baby, free.
He hits the second from the line. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Capella, and he banks in the layup. Capella's got the lead up to 8 now for Houston.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
Yeah, the defense is all about disrupting timing.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying hard to get back in this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam. Agility leads to thievery there as he got his hand in there to get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And Clark, that's been the story of this game so far. I mean, they cannot hand over any more easy points in the open floor.
God damn, let's block Capella.
And Harden wide open, he shoots. Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got a pair of triples in the second now for Houston. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And they've done a great job of just keeping the pressure up on the scoreboard.
And that's why they're starting to pull away. I mean, not becoming conservative at all. Just adding to the lead. I love seeing a team do that.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's McDaniels. Sinks the triple.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
4 seconds left, and it's Freak missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Rockets ahead as they end the second quarter on a 15-4 run. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the side. Doris?
Well, James, an impressive first half for you. What allowed you to come out so strong?
Trying to be aggressive, trying to get out early and give a little spark to my teammates. They followed along, so it's just a matter of us not turning the ball over and getting stops.
You're not a bad guy to follow, James. Thank you so much. Over to you guys.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Hey guys, listen up. We're right where we want to be, but we still got to stay focused. So let's go over some things. They look absolutely helpless out there to contain our low-post offense. And
It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this game 2. You look at Freak in this game. He has been everywhere.
How about the magic touch he had on display there in that first half in terms of finding his teammates. Just a plethora of assists.
Plethora, you're going deep into that dictionary of yours, man. It's not a common occurrence with this guy, though. Typically, he's more of a finisher, but that's not been the case in this one.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. The rugged duo of Ibaka and Adams in the middle. Russell Westbrook out there with Kent Bazemore. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Thunder, boy, was he tremendous. He finished with 36 points, and he did his thing on the defensive side as well, nabbing more than his share of steals. It was a performance for the ages, and one that will have the whole league talking.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, I thought was truly incredible.
Unreal. I mean, he was literally on another planet in that game. He did it all on the floor.
What's interesting to me, guys, is to see how much energy he's able to play with here tonight. I mean, his legs still have to be a little heavy from that last game.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Fourth, Kevin Durant.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about bring out the best in him.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. They get the rebound, stolen by Harden. Houston moving it around. Over to the left wing. Here's Logan, and Houston again with the bucket.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Thunder trailing by 18. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, over the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle. The strategy included running the offense through Russell Westbrook. Coach stressed the importance of getting the ball in his hands as soon as possible at the start of their possessions. No question he's going to be the key guy for them offensively. Coach was not wasting any time in altering their strategy here in the second half. And Kevin, he's going to have to hope those changes take effect quickly.
Thank you, Doris. Brandon Jennings, he's checked in for James Harden. Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Gibson. It's tipped. Grab the pass to Logan.
What a game we've seen here for Freak. He's got 24 points, and all the steals he's collected only add to his impressive stat line.
Whether he's picking someone's pocket or picking off a pass, he has been a disruptive force out on the floor.
Gerald Henderson, he's checked in for Alan Cram. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now here's Waiters. Defense is right there. Here's Durant. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And he's been the key for their offense with the way he shot the basketball.
Yeah, he's most certainly not the reason they're in the hole. I mean, his percentage has been outstanding.
And it's Freak missing. Under trailing by 15. And here we go. Jennings with the steal. Henderson, no good. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Bazemore misses. The Rockets shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Jennings kicks to Freak. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Jennings. And that's now 28 points for Freak. Houston making 2 changes. Capella's checked in, and it's Clarkson in for Freak. Tyler Johnson, he's checked in for the Thunder. Payne comes in for Russell Westbrook. Johnson kicks to Durant. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Rockets leading by 17. And that one's good by Henderson.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
Payne dishes to Waiters. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Jennings passes to Clarkson. It's back to Jennings. McGee is screen on Durant. It's stolen by Johnson. It's Durant with the drive. Durant with another miss.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far.
And Clark, their effort on the glass has given them the advantage, but it's also been the effort in general that's made a difference.
54 seconds left to play in the third. Waiters with the screen for Payne. Left side Durant. All sorts of time. Nice touch on the bank shot. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
Really just a tremendous day for him. And if you remember, he was just as good in their last game.
Now here's Payne. He's guarded by Jennings. Johnson kicks to Payne. They set the pick. And Waiters has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot's good. Houston leading by 16. Outside Jennings. Pass to McGee. The shot's good on the assist by Jennings. Jennings has got 4 assists in the game.
And an open path to the hoop there. Easy bucket. We've seen that far too many times today.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Rockets lead by 18. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
More levels, more devils.
And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the 4th. And so here is Oklahoma City. It's an 18-point game. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the 4th quarter. So on the floor for Houston. Logan, he's in at point guard. Allen Crabbe out there with Taj Gibson. Then it's Harden, and it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Westbrook kicks to Durant.
Durant doing all sorts of things. He has 20 points, and he's tacked on a couple of blocks today, too.
And they've been important to the team. Even if it's only a couple, it's helped them establish a defensive presence inside.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Guys, their play close to the hoop has been great all game.
Yeah, and the other thing also is tonight they've been able to get to the free throw line consistently and also convert big points from the charity stripe.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, Greg, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
And the foul called on Freak. That's foul number 2 for him. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Here's Ibaka. And so he draws the foul on the shot on trip to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting for Houston. Serge Ibaka. 2 shots.
Throw good. Serge Ibaka. And both free throws good for Serge Ibaka.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Screen by Ibaka. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Here's Capella. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And the Rockets lead by 17. Oklahoma City has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Oklahoma City making a change here. Adams checked in. Houston on D, and finished off by Westbrook.
You know, on the surface, it might seem questionable to attempt a dunk like that when you're behind, but I think he's just trying to give him a spark.
And what a dunk it was.
And he's got that awe factor. Even look at us. We're all sitting here just waiting for when he goes airborne.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia. The dish to Adams. And Durant, here we go. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Rockets leading by 17. Here's Harden on the wing. Inside, Logan. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You've got to be kidding me. I mean, that's a point guard playing like a power forward.
And he can do a little bit of everything out there.
Yeah, he torches defenders in all kinds of ways. When he's on the floor, he's a matchup headache.
From 12 feet out, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Takes the 13-footer. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And then Durant with the dunk.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Capella with the bucket.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
They set the pick. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Timeout charge.
And the Rockets making a change here. McGee's checked in.
Leading to long rebounds, which equal the transition points.
Rockets leading by 15. Harden dishes to Freak.
Great shot.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good from Freak.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Here's Westbrook, and he gets it to go. Westbrook's got 26 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
McGee hits the jumper in space. And the Rockets lead by 17.
Really just continuing to increase the lead. This one should be easy for the rest of the way.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, at this late stage, a lead like that has a team really feeling quite good about itself, and deservedly so.
Just lazy defense on the glass there.
Well, nobody boxed out. Nobody put a body on anybody else. Things like that not only drive the coach crazy, that stuff gets under my skin.
And that's just about going to wrap it up for game number 2. Lots of exciting moments out there. Big-time NBA play, and in the end, victory for the Rockets.
You're right there, Steve. And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, Clark, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
Well, it deflates the opposition when you can be pesky defensively, and then it sparks your offense, and that's what happened for them. When you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's hard to overcome that kind of defensive pressure.
And what a huge standout performance it was for Freak. There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Freak's got 40 points.
And they're not finished just yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, not taking any chances, Greg. This is how you close a game out. Textbook.
And they're clearly finishing strong here, but not enough time to pull it out.
Yeah, it does look like they're going to end on a high note. Too bad his run didn't develop sooner for him.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Bazemore kicks to Adams. They double in with Freak. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Plenty of space. Again, the Thunder score. Now, Freak. There's the three. He carries it.
And that's just a little more for these fans to cheer about as they get ready to celebrate a W.
Well, let the party start. The celebration begins, and they're going to let their guys hear it.
So we see Houston taking the W here. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Yes, gentlemen, I'm here with James Harden, and congratulations on a nice performance tonight. It certainly seemed like you guys were confident and in control with the flow of your offense.
Yeah, we just tried to move the ball and make the game easy tonight. We did a great job of actually just guys getting shots, easy shots, and our defense really stepped up.
Easy shots usually mean made shots. James, thanks for the time. Guys?
Thank you, Doris. Great interview once again. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. And coming up next, the postgame show with Ernie Johnson, Shaq, and Kenny the Jet.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Many thanks, Kevin. So now we move on to our Jordan player of the game, Freak. Just a monster first quarter of the game. He came out hot and just never cooled down. That boost he gave his team early on, a huge factor.
He flat out dominated. I mean, you see the kind of plays he was making all over the court. This is a game, no matter who they put on him, he wasn't going to be denied. His offensive power was in full effect.
When Freak puts it all together, it's no contest to who the best player on the court is. He was outstanding tonight. His feel and understanding of the game were on display.
And thanks for watching tonight's coverage of the NBA Conference Finals, and there's more coming your way. For Shaq, for Kenny, Ernie Johnson. See you later, everybody.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello out there, and welcome everybody to 2K Sports. The location has changed for Game 3 of these conference finals, but the teams are the same, which would make sense in a series, including our team. We're the same. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, we'll be watching the Houston Rockets playing against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Looking at the Thunder, staggered after a resounding Game 2 loss, they'll try to regain their confidence and reclaim some momentum here in this vital Game 3. And though technically this is not an elimination game, it is clearly a borderline must-win game. Shaq, how do you see it?
Well, I feel like every game, unless you're up 3-0, is a must-win. You never know what will happen in the series to turn the tide.
I mean, Ernie, if you look at history, no one's come back from a 3-0 deficit. So this might not be a must-win.
Western Conference Finals action here on 2K Sports. We've seen this series go to 2-0. Now a critical junction for determining where this series is going. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. It's Houston facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They need the boost here from the hometown fans, trailing 2-0. It is critical for them to start to edge back into this series.
And an opportunity here to change the momentum of this series. The odds are stacked against them after losing those first two on the road. But now in their building, their fans, it's their chance to get back into it.
Simply do or die time. I mean, they can't be discouraged by the two losses. There's still plenty of time left in this series. The most important game is the current game. The crowd isn't discouraged, and we can feel that. Just listen to them. They're going at it in here.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Logan is in at the point. JaVale McGee is out there with Taj Gibson. Then it's Allen Crabbe, and it's Harden in at the 2 spot. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Following the three-pointer by Freak, and Bazemore kicks to Durant. Banked in off the glass. Durant's got his first points of the game.
And I tell you what, anytime you get those easy ones, that basket starts to get bigger.
Logan, and he slams it one-handed.
And really, he epitomizes what a point guard should be. I mean, his skill as a passer might actually be matched by that creativity he shows around the rim.
Well, judging by that jam, Greg, I'd say you're absolutely right.
Boy, that's a nice surge for them just when they needed it in a game that was so tight.
It's stolen by Ibaka. To the paint. Here's Westbrook. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
They're off and running. Good start here. They've knocked down 4 of their first 5.
Here's Logan. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that fella can flat out fly, can he?
Reminds me of a young Greg Anthony out of UNLV, no doubt about that. Just look at the elevation he climbed to right there.
Kevin, you just made my knees hurt.
That's what sets him apart from so many other point guards in the NBA.
Durant, no good. Houston in the lead. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And that one's good. Freak.
He's got the firepower, feeling the rhythm here, going 5 for 5 so far.
He's got it flowing right now.
Bazemore dishes to Westbrook. Adams, the pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Back to Adams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Bazemore misses. Houston leading by 3. Crabbe kicks to Freak. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
No slowing him down. Just some incredible numbers for Freak. He already has 11 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
You know what, though, Clark? It wouldn't be a bad idea going forward to try to let him do a little more damage from beyond the arc.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Daniels is checked in for Ibaka. Tyler Johnson comes in for Kent Bazemore. And it's Payne in for Russell Westbrook. Now here's Payne. Nailed from 3-point land. Payne's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Freak throws it down.
And that is a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when a team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, that can really rally and galvanize the whole squad.
That's good.
They got themselves in front with some outstanding shooting right off the bat.
It's been a complete technical dominant performance out here. They are in a zone.
Adams' shot is off. Rockets leading by 6. here's Henderson. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Come on, fellas, we got to pick up the pace. If we see an open look, we got to take it. We have to make them play at our tempo.
I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. Well, the Rockets coach had some advice for the team over that last break. He said their plan was run their offense through Freak. Coach wants him to go from one of the key guys to the key guy. And from the way he responded in the huddle, I think he's up to the challenge. We'll be watching how these adjustments work. Kev, there's still a lot of time left in this game.
Thanks again, Doris. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Freak's got 20.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Yeah, Clark, quality looks at the rim. That's fueling this run.
And here we go. Freak heading to the hoop. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And the offense has come together immediately. I mean, they're threatening to run away with this thing already.
Greg, it's hard to imagine they'll... stay this hot for 4 quarters, but if they even approximate that, watch out.
Here's Payne following the score by Houston. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The wide open look for Durant. Off target from outside.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter. And I like the job they've done with working the basketball. They've been moving and getting quality shots.
And, Greg, their field goal percentage reflects that. I mean, they've been the much better team shooting the ball. And you know me, shooting.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Rockets on top, ending the first quarter on a 20-6 run. And well, the will seems to be there, Greg, but Kevin Durant seems surrounded by uncertainty. Can he get that and stay healthy for the entire season? How does he work with this new coach? where does he really want to be?
You know, the truth is, no one but Kevin knows the answers to those questions. And quite frankly, he may not know right now what those answers are. He's a very unique and introspective kind of guy, as we all saw when he accepted that MVP award a couple of years ago. So let's just stay tuned on this one.
And we're set to get started again for the next bit of action in this Game 3. And for the Rockets here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Not sure you can play any better offensively.
Very few bumps in the road so far. It's been an easy ride for him.
Westbrook the point with Waiters at the 2. Durant and Ibaka playing at the 4 and 5. And it's Bazemore at the 3 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
And a sturdy screen set for him that time. And he doesn't fool around, just straight to the rim for the finish.
No way for his man to get around that one. That's for sure.
No chance, Kevin. I mean, the screen was in the right spot. His feet were set. He would have had to go straight through him, and that's not legal.
Harden against Westbrook. Harden dishes to Gibson. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
That's his first personal foul.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've set the first half tone by getting out on the...
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Adams, he's checked in for Durant. KJ McDaniels comes in for Kent Bazemore. Johnson, he's checked in for Dion Waiters. And it's Payne in for Russell Westbrook. Houston with a big group substitution here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Gibson. Henderson comes in for Cram. Clarkson, he's checked in for James Harden. And Freak subbed in for Brandon Jennings. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
You know, even though they're behind, I love the job they've been doing getting to the free throw line.
We always like it when you're aggressive and not settling.
Boy, they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
And Clark, it's a strategy that has served them well during the course of this first half.
Logan, and again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, I tell you what, when you get this kind of effort and efficiency from him, they're a really hard team to beat.
Thunder trailing by 9. Knocks it loose and stolen by Freak. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Freak with the ball.
This is crazy. Every shot they're taking right now is finding the mark.
Literally every shot, partner. I mean, they just aren't missing.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Freak. Moving it up. And that one's good by Henderson. Henderson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen throughout, just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into quick points.
And that can't continue. I mean, if they hope to get back in this game, I mean, it's really deflating from a morale standpoint. They need stops and points, not turnovers.
Well, I tell you what, they're turning this game into a drag race, sprinting out for easy, fast break baskets.
And on a really nice run here. And defensively, you've got to force them to operate in the half court. It allows you to put bodies on bodies.
OKC, make some noise for your Thunder Girls.
Screen by Ibaka. Johnson, that's for 2. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Johnson's got his first points in this one. Here's Logan. That is good.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
And getting to the 10 has been the key. They're getting point-blank looks time and time again.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson the screen. Clock at 6. He feeds it to McDaniels. High post try. The shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair.
Okay, fellas, way to come out with a real sense of urgency, rising to the occasion. I like what I'm seeing.
And we welcome you back to the Western Conference Finals as we get going again. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
Just in attack mode, he was able to get in the lane at will in that first half.
Yeah, it really was aggressive attacking basketball at its finest. I mean, really a lot of fun to watch.
So on the floor for Houston, Logan in at point guard, Alan Crabb out there with Taj Gibson. Then it's Harden, and it's McGee in at the center position. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Thunder was just a man on a mission. He had 46 points, and he was his usual self on the defensive end, providing a bunch of steals. It was a performance for the ages, and one that will have the whole league talking.
Great job, Doris. Thank you, guys. It's going to be very interesting to see if he can stay in a role like that tonight.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes those hot streaks can last for days, and I'm sure they'll be feeding him the basketball, hoping he's still got that mojo working.
Well, they ought to. I mean, when you've got a thoroughbred like him, I think you've got to ride him for as long as he'll carry you. It has not been an ideal start to the second half. They've missed 3 of their first 4.
Here's Durant, finds himself wide open and drills it. Durant's got 6.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Freak number 1, Kevin Durant 3rd.
You know, you never know who will up in the postseason and who might shut down or wilt under the pressure. But these 2 guys have put their teams on their backs, and they intend to win no matter what it takes.
And that one's good. Freak.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And, Greg, those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
Their second half has started quite well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Here's Logan.
Whoa! Come on now, young fella. Watch out. You might bring that whole basket down on top of you.
I didn't think he was ever going to let go of the rim.
I tell you what, though, you might as well enjoy the moment. Make it last just a little longer.
And the replay, of course, presented by Kia. What a play. Ibaka, the pass to Adams. Off target on the 15-footer. Rockets leading by 16. Crabb kicks to Gibson. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook, and that one's good. Freak.
Yep, he's their leading scorer, Kevin, in this game, and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Bazemore dishes to Westbrook, and it's good. Fought through contact, gets the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Waiters, he's checked in for Serge Ibaka. Brandon Jennings, he's checked in for Houston. Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
And really, given how they performed offensively, guys, they just never had a chance.
Yeah, and you can see their frustration growing and growing as they continue to come up empty on their possessions. By the end, they were just happy to watch the clock wind down and move on.
Here's Durant. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shooting 2.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Kane, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. And then for Houston, Capella's checked in, and it's Jordan Clarkson in for Alan Crabb. And both free throws good for Durant. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. It's Harden with the drive.
Move the ball. It's sticking too much.
Jennings in the corner. Houston needs to get a shot off. took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Rockets lead by 18.
Well, there you go. I mean, if they're going to keep giving up open jumpers, they're going to keep getting burned.
Durant against Gibson. Shoots from 12. And the jumper is good. And that's now 10 points for Kevin Durant. Rockets leading by 16. It's Harden with the drive. Clarkson. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Bazemore. He has 5. Here's the screen. Feeds it to Durant. Oklahoma City gets it back. Adams against Gibson. Adams, the pass to Payne. In the corner, Bazemore with it. The second chance effort. And again, it's Kevin Durant. Durant's got 8 points here in this quarter.
We're seeing him bring that shooting percentage up now, guys. The first half was a struggle for him.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Rockets have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Harden hits them both. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Thunder trailing by 18. Payne kicks to McDaniels. Doubled by Logan. McDaniels passes to Payne. No luck. So Houston will take it the other way. Harden dishes to Freak. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done. What a quarter he's having.
There's the screen. Durant for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be. Firmly in control of this game.
And no doubt about it, rebounding is an effort stat, folks. They've been more determined than their opponent.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Rockets ahead, just dominating this one. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And we welcome you back as we get going here in the fourth quarter. The final quarter of play can change everything. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So for Oklahoma City right now, Durant and Ibaka playing at the 4 and 5. Johnson is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Here's Logan. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Such a strong finisher for a floor general.
He was up high, and he came down hard. Exquisitely done.
That's the uncanny ability he has, to find a teammate for an easy basket or get one himself.
And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Westbrook kicks to McDaniels. They set the pick. Outside Durant, 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds for Thunder, able to retain possession. Houston making 2 changes. It's checked in for Capella, and it's Henderson for Crabbe. Off the inbound, and that one's good.
And you can tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Loss in the pass to Logan. Screen by Smith, and that one's good. Freak.
He's doing it all for them right now on the offensive side. No matter what the defense has done, they haven't been able to find an answer to stop him, and he's had an answer for every defense he's seen.
Smith kicks to McGee. And a wide open look for Freak. That is in there. Lawson with the assist. Freak's got 52 points.
This is crazy. Every shot they're taking right now is finding the mark.
Literally every shot, partner. I mean, they just aren't missing.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Westbrook drives in. Ibaka. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
You know what? No rebounds, no rings, and they've controlled the boards, and that's what's given them control of this game.
Outside Westbrook. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
Rockets ball.
Jeremy Evans checks in for Oklahoma City. Waiters comes in for Russell Westbrook. Here's Houston now. They're on a 19-5 run here. Nice shot by Smith.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities. Make it two hands for safety. That's what they say, right, Kevin?
Yeah, that's right. You got it. And he was ultra safe with his dunk.
No reason not to be.
And guys, as he should be. Remove all doubt on that attack.
And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Johnson's shot is off. Houston's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Henderson kicks to Lawson. The dish now to McGee. 6 to shoot. Here's Logan. Off target with his 3. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. They double in with Freak. 14 feet away, and it's Freak with the rebound. Freak's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And now we can start talking about game 4. What a magnificent effort and really a significant victory for Houston.
But, Steve, you know, you don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out, Clark, this kind of punishment to
Well,
him.
you know what? I thought they did a nice job of playing against the game. They kept the pressure on and clearly were dominant in every area.
And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was for Freak. And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Johnson penetrating. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Now here's Freak. Defense is right there. From deep three-point range, misses. So we see Houston taking the W here. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory...
Well, Gerald, we know you demand a lot of yourself and expect a lot from the team. What is the focus you guys have to...
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hey y'all, Ernie Johnson here along with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome back for the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. It was nothing short of a professional offensive clinic he put on today. He hit shots from every place he took them, and he took a lot of them to score more than 50 points.
A remarkable 27 points from three-point land for him. With that kind of long-range shooting, easy to understand why they came out on top. When a team has a single player accounting for 9 three-pointers, that usually makes for a successful night.
He was in a groove tonight, Ernie, Kenny. He's getting in that playoff mode already. Perfect timing with the postseason approaching. He had it all going on the whole game.
And that's a wrap for Shaq, Kenny the Jet,
DJ Khaled. I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. How we live. How we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 They don't love us, they just love it how we live.
You was never around, had to hold it down. We the youngest, we was thuggin', you was never found. What's that feeling? I'm the realest. All them nights I had to struggle trying to find some dinner. They don't really love me, they not really for me. When I die, is you gon' show up to the ceremony? I just bought a Bentley, just to bet you Christian Louboutin to make a switch religion. I'm not stupid, baby, but the mansion is. Me and Benji are related like we're relatives. Brought the millions in. Go and get it, I'm the shit and don't need no laxative.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. How we live. How we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 They don't love us, they just love it how we live.
They say in due time, but my watch broke. I know. It's a cold world, but we got coats. We grinding to make it. Yes. We shining, they hate. Yes. We ball or we fall. Every diamond's a flagrant. I'm signed to the pavement. I'm crossing them over. I'm backing them down. Standing tall like a soldier. These players can't hold us. It's the winner's race. Eating with Ken and Ace at a table, no dinner plates. We the best, get it straight. What's the problem, baby? Raised out of Harlem, baby. What's driving my mama crazy? They ain't trying to give it, so I gotta go get it. Harder than ever to
I
live.
get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. How we live. How we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 They don't love us, they just love it how we live. Have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Yeah. I said have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Have faith a minute, put your faith in nobody. I done been around, halfway around the globe, probably still ain't met nobody that seem picture perfect. We all buy lies, depends on the purchase. You can't walk a mile in my shoes, cause I'm steady running like water can't break. Let's just buy a pregnant woman. So I had to earn life. Road to the riches, wouldn't change it for the turnpike. I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. How we live. How we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 And they don't love us, they just love us how we live. How we live. How we live.
Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in.
How we live. 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 And they don't love us, they just love us how we live. How we live.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive.
Let's take them back.
Yeah.
94. As the preacher takes the pulpit, fix your coat, prepare for 40 below spit. 7 days of heaven's ways and hang-ups. Chris and Ryan again, and we wishing anybody who isn't wishing us well bankrupt. A L and whatever else ain't up. As far as me, I'm still caught up in all the... Still calling my expendables, cause it's hard to believe I can fit all of them boys in one... And the streets start trembling. It's way too many it seems. Too many witnesses. Up and down with their visions of what a street is. I call it the seesaw syndrome. Syndrome, maybe you make a mistake, you lose. And this is for the real hip-hop. So would never, ever, ever ask me, am I here to replace Guru?
Word? That's how you feel up on this track? Little try on that.
What you trying to rap now?
Yeah, yo, Royce.
What up, man?
We just lamping in the studio, you know, doing our thing.
Okay.
Bugging out, you know.
Right.
Little test run. So,
I need you to speak with your hands. On the count of 3. Everybody now, 1, 2, 3, go!
Talk to him. Who stepped up in this rap game and saying acting fool?
Me and Preem, both names go together. Lot of frontin' like they ill.
Word. I think it's time to move on to the next one.
We fill you in on the latest in Road Finals.
time to get away. It's time to get away from you. It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. You brought a lot of money, but me, I'm catching tiny tummy. And you make me sleep. I try and try, and I start to be sensible. You know what I mean? And so it's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. And next time we'll talk it over, and we can start again. For you, I caught a lot of static. And me, I would like it automatic. Oh, what did you think would happen next? Oh, what could it ever be? So it's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. Next time, let's talk about it. Or maybe start again. To think I used to pity you. To think I used to pity you. It's true. To think I used to pity you. To think I used to talk to you. It's true. Next time we can talk about it, or even start again. I couldn't tell you what you wanted. You know what I'm saying? I knew you were low, man, but the truth is I was shocked. Never lie. Kids. Hey, buddy, kids never lie.
We fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals.
I've seen it with my own eyes. I would get it otherwise without the luxury of leaving. The touch and feeling of free is untouchable. Technically, it's something you got to believe in. Connect the cause and the fact. One foot in front of the next. This is the start of a journey. And my mind is already gone, and the fear of the unknown somehow just doesn't concern me. And you can stand right there if you want, but I'm going on. going on. And that was meant to go along. I'm going on. May my love lift you up to the place you belong. I'm going on. And I promise I'll be waiting for you. Ooh.
Can't be sleeping, keep on waking without the woman next to me. Guilt is burning, inside I'm hurting. This ain't a feeling I can keep, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Can't you see it? I was manipulated. I had too little through the door. Oh, I had no choice in this. I was the pain she missed. She needed mental talk, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Oh, I'm so sorry, so sorry, baby. Yeah. Oh, I got two things. I'm sorry. Oh, I promise. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
don't think you wanna get rich. You don't really want it. You ain't really trying to get rich.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, NBA playoff fans. We're about to start Game 4 of the conference finals here on 2K Sports. Shaq's here. The Jet is here. I'm Ernie Johnson. Tonight, it's the Houston Rockets as they'll be playing against the Oklahoma City Thunder in their house, Chesapeake Energy Arena. Looking at the Thunder, a withering loss in Game 3. They'll have to play much better tonight. We'll see if they can steady themselves and get it done. And after losing the first 3 games of the series, certainly not the position they'd hoped to find themselves in as we approach Game 4, needless to say. Now looking for a win simply to stave off elimination. So what's the mindset, Jet?
Man, this is where your pride's got to kick in. Are you kidding me? You cannot get swept. This is where you have to dig.
Welcome to a jam-packed arena here in Oklahoma City. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. One team with its back against the wall, the other with a chance for a spot in the finals. Can it go to a Game 5? We'll have to see. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Taking a look at Oklahoma City, they're facing elimination, and the fans in this building know that this could be their last game of the year without a tremendous effort.
Yeah, let's not kid ourselves. Things aren't looking bleak right now. There's no doubt about that. But the home fans are behind us. They've just got to focus on winning this game and then take it from there.
Point well made, Greg. That's why it's so important for them to get off to a quick start in this game. Get these fans lathered up and into it to prevent any kind of doom and gloom atmosphere setting in here.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Logan in at point guard. Alan Crabb out there with Taj Gibson. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Harden in a 2 guard. That's good.
Assist from James Harden.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Bazemore. Screened by Ibaka. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
This is disrupting.
The wide open look for Durant. No good on the quick 3. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And a wide open look for Freak. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Freak's got his second basket of the night.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Here's Bazemore. He dishes it to Ibaka. 5 on the clock. And Westbrook, here we go. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The pass to McGee. Can't get it to go. Excellent D from Cancer. On defense, Houston. 3-point lead. They come into this game following a tremendous win on Wednesday.
And they ran their offense nearly to perfection in that one. Very few possessions were wasted.
Yeah, they put the mute button on them that time. I mean, in front of a hostile crowd, they never let the fans get going. They silenced them over and over again with big, timely shots.
So it's the Thunder now, following the three-point attempt by Freak. Here's Bazemore, pass to Durant. There's a screen by Cantor, out to the wing. A wide open look here for Ibaka. Hands it from downtown. Ibaka's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Harden kicks to Gibson. Here's Logan. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. Here's Cantor. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Cantor's got his first points of the night.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
And the shot is good. 9 points for Freak.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Ibaka has the open look. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
His eyes were wide open there, guys. Excellent vision to see they had an open shot outside and get it there.
Here's Logan. Misses the three. Thunder have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And Ibaka gets it to Bazemore. Feeds it to Westbrook. Durant for three. The Rockets pull it in.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
Now here's Freak, defended by Durant. Three-pointer, and he hits it from deep. 3 points there from Logan. Freak's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. James Harden, #1. Freak is second.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Cantor. Tyler Johnson comes in for Kent Bazemore. And it's Payne in for Russell Westbrook. The Rockets also changing it up. Capella's checked in, and it's Henderson for Craig. Adams' shot is off.
Good little two-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good-looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it.
Now here's Freak. He's got 12. Tries it from 19. Shot is off.
And that's the shot he has to take.
Exactly. That's the right look. The decision was good. He just didn't execute.
Back to Durant. Goes up the baseline, and he hits the jump shot. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything. That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Now here's Payne, covered by Logan. Screen by Ibaka. Durant for three. Count that one. Durant's got his third basket of the night right there.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Houston on top, up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Year-by-year improvements until he became the best player in the league and won an MVP. Now, the challenge, Greg, is to get back. He's checked in for Steven Adams. Ken Bazemore comes in for Waiters. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Payne. James Harden, he's checked in for Houston. Freak comes in for Brandon Jennings. Durant and Ibaka playing at the 4 and 5. Johnson is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Bazemore at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Hits it from three-point range. Westbrook's got 7 now in this quarter. Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Thunder, boy, was he tremendous. He finished with 57 points, and he did his thing on the defensive side as well, nabbing more than his share of steals. Absolutely incredible numbers from him in a monstrous game.
Thanks, Doris, for revisiting what was an astounding performance.
Yeah, that's certainly one that we'll be talking about here for a long time.
I'd say it would make it to his greatest hit spot. No doubt about it. A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
Harden kicks to Freak, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And really, he epitomizes what a point guard should be. I mean, his skills as a passer might actually be matched by that creativity he shows around the rim.
Well, judging by that jam, Greg, I'd say you're absolutely right.
Boy, that's a nice surge for them just when they needed it in a game that was so tight.
Harden dishes to Gibson, kicks to Freak. Launches a three, and another three for Houston.
Now he's starting to pick up from what he accomplished in the first quarter, where he made 3 of his three-point attempts.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. It's tipped and stolen by Freak. And it's Houston on the break. The shot by Clarkson, no good. And here's the fast break. Bazemore gets the bucket. Bazemore's got his second basket of the game. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Give and take, back and forth, the whole way thus far.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, it's 6 already. And when it comes to size, it's not a one-on-one matchup that favors him.
Well, you wouldn't know it with that finish, I tell you. I mean, that took...
Welcome back to Game 4 as we get ready to start things up again. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know, some guys just love the big stage, and so far tonight, he's been the difference.
Yeah, he has been. You never know how the role players are going to respond to big game pressure. He's showing us what direction he goes in, straight north.
So on the floor for Houston, Logan is in at the point. JaVale McGee is out there with Taj Gibson. Then it's Allen Crabbe, and it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Here's Westbrook. That one. Falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
And that is a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when a team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, that can really rally and galvanize the whole squad.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the... free throw line.
McGee, the pass to Crabbe. He kicks it to McGee. And there's the 3-second violation. And he's checked in for Kent Bazemore. 90 seconds now into the second half. Westbrook with it. Out defended by Freak. Screened by Ibaka. Durant kicks to Cantor. Five to shoot. Payne dishes to Westbrook. Misses the wing J. Rockets trail by 5. From deep. And Freak gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight. Tipped away. Ibaka against Gibson. There's a screen by Cantor. Payne passes to Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets to tie. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
For the Thunder, Adams comes in for Serge Ibaka. And Dion Waiters subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Houston also making some changes. Henderson comes in for Crabb. And it's...
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
And that last replay courtesy of Thea.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Gibson the screen. Shot off the pick. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Kept alive.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For Oklahoma City, Serge Ibaka has checked in for Enes Kanter. Kent Bazemore comes in for Dion Waiters. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Payne. Houston also making some changes. Alan Crabb, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Harden comes in for Gerald Henderson. And Freak subbed in for Brandon Jennings. Here's Logan. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Rockets lead by 11. We've got more in store for you right after this. Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. Durant and Ibaka playing at the 4 and 5. Russell Westbrook out there with Johnson. And it's Bazemore at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Westbrook drives in. That's good. The Houston lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Bazemore.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly. That's one he knows he should have drained.
And finished off by Westbrook.
You know, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult while they're trailing.
Yeah, but still, you know what? A magnificent move to the rim.
I tell you what, guys, I don't care what the score is. That's the play we're going to remember when this game is over.
Here's Bazemore, and so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
And also, their mid-range game has been impressive. A tough shot to rely upon, but they really had it going tonight.
Enes Kanter's checked in for Oklahoma City. Payne comes in for Russell Westbrook. And a switch here also for Houston. McGee's checked in. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Cantor with the screen on Hart. Here's Bazemore. Oh! Yeah. He has a highlight reel unto himself, guys. Wow.
That could very well be a contender for Dunk of the Year and perhaps might make its way all over the internet.
I tell you what, that is the crowd pleaser of all crowd pleasers.
Cantor kicks to Payne. Ibaka dishes to Bazemore. There's a screen by Cantor. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ibaka. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Rockets leading by 9. Here's Harden. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Harden doing it all. He's got 10 points and a huge helping of assists as well.
No doubt about it. He's the conductor, the band leader, Clark. And this offense has really performed at a high level.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Yes, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan as he addressed his team. He got after them and told them to turn up the intensity, saying, "We put ourselves in a corner, and now we've got to fight our way out. Show me what you have. Let's see if we've got what it takes, guys."
Not good shot selection. Long range and a defender all up in your jersey.
And, you know, that's just the kind of defensive work he's known for. I mean, he can take that shot away from you and does it more times than not.
And that one's good. Freak.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And stolen by Freak. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop.
And the lead's not getting any smaller. Just an incredibly well-rounded performance here on the road.
And how good a feeling is that for this team to dominate the way they did in front of a hostile crowd? That is a satisfying feeling for the victors.
And there's the pass to Durant.
In the first half, they had some success from the arc, but that isn't the case here. They're down and trying to get it all back in one fell swoop. That's not the right strategy. Chip away at it.
The 11-footer, and again it will go. Basket is good from Logan. Freak's got 39.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
To the middle to stop the run, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Looking at the game Bazemore's been having, 10 points, and he's been delivering a healthy dose of helpers too.
He really has, Clark. Always with his head up, looking to make the pass, trying to find the open man. Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive, Greg. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Payne kicks to Ibaka. And stolen by Freak. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Good. 16 points for James Harden.
And if you thought this game was over already, you're probably right.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, it's staring us right in the face, and we've been around long enough to know when a game is over. And this one is in that category.
And just not much more you can say, guys. It's the end of the line for one team and a hard-fought, well-deserved trip to the NBA Finals for Houston.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
They knocked down their shots. I mean, a little luck didn't hurt either. A lot of their 50-50 shots went in the basket.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for Freak. You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
Catching up in the changes for Houston. Capella's checked in, and it's Henderson for Allen Cram. Lawson outside. Johnson with some nice D. Thunder trailing by 16. Oklahoma City moving it around. Raiders against Henderson. Takes the 13-footer, and the jumper is on the mark. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Logan, and it's blocked by Adams. And here we go with Waiters running it up the court. Pass to Waters. All alone. It's rebounded by Houston.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Logan. Connects, the jumper drops. Freaks got 43 points.
And really no better feeling than to go on the road and play this well and get the win.
Yeah, it's always a good win when you play the kind of game they have played tonight. I mean, especially, though, when you get it done on the road. That's a special, special feeling there.
From deep, missed. And the series has been won.
You know, they had to battle through the very tough Western Conference, but they were able to survive the test and earn a trip to the finals.
From day one, this was their goal. Make it to the finals. But really, this is just the beginning for them.
Exactly. And, you know, they'll take a moment to kind of bask in victory here, but it won't be a long one. They know they've got a very tough opponent coming for them out of the East, and they're going to get straight to business in terms of prep for the finals.
Still, they get to celebrate tonight, and they've earned it as champions of the West. That concludes this broadcast.
You're always going to have people who don't believe that you're really good at what you do, you know, and that's probably more so because they haven't figured out how to be good at what they know or don't even know how to do, you know. So, you know, that's just what it is. You know, every level you reach, you're going to come against obstacles, and you have to combat those obstacles in order to move forward. It's almost like you're playing a video game, you know what I mean? And then the prize is your sanity. Word.
We fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals.
Ha! Come on with it. Come on with it. Come on with it. Ha, 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 ha. Come on with it. With it. Come on with it. With it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it.
Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
More levels, more devils. Diesel, airing out the stage like a Neville. Brother, leave you. Dot on your face for no good reason at all. We in a bad place. Ha, ha. Hip hop is separated by the nice and the nice not. Underground and I'm ice hot. What rap my age to keep the mic hot? Ha, ha. Couple hip hop butter beans. Big sluggers move with me, it's a gutter team. I love women who know the boom from the back. OG still could fill a room when he rap. Mike Blessing in a recession is food giving back to occupy labels that move, didn't wax. Now here come Bumpy on a primo track to represent hip hop from where we go back. Crack.
Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it. Cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it.
Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
I let the beat keep breathing while I spit life to you heathens. You in the wrong place, to be real, reasons. I usually don't spit corny styles like that cause I'm too seasoned. How you sending links trying to get on you stink. MCs don't give a what you think. Rapping if it's beef, I hit a brinks and put that kind of paper on your head to make a lot of blink. Now think, wouldn't you rather keep it music than to lose it all cause of music? I'm sure that's not how Bambaataa wanted us to use it. Now move it before I lose it. And I'm in it for the long haul. Bars, like lifers in a long haul. Bar, my life rocking mics, I raised the bar. Phased them, dazed them, and blazed them all. Scar, come on with it. Me and you getting it on, don't even go there. Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it. Me and you getting it on, don't even go there. Word up, come on with it. Crazy, once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere. Real cinema, the feature's a top feature. Whose favorite MC is the Bronx teacher? Flows long around hooks so the words reach you. Joe Jackson on you, mic up, beat you. Now beat it before I pull his Tito. In your ego, it's front page news, read it. My style is the barker over beats like Travis, I bark 'em. Spark 'em, overwritten flows like overflowing toilet bowls. The game is a mess. Beef ain't really over with. The only way for me to get over it is to aim at your chest. I rock with a DJ who sets the tone, plugs in 2 12s and a microphone, and I don't stop rocking the beats and keep rocking. As long as the streets hit heat, they keep copping, popping. Come on with it. Me and you getting it on, don't even go there. Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it. Me and you getting it on, don't even go there. Come on with it. Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere. Word up. Salute to hip hop, MCs and DJs. The culture strong as ever. Bumpy Knuckles, DJ Premier. Salute, salute.
Super. Future. I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay from good Jamaican. From different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. I woke up in...
The 2K Sports pregame show.
2 teams, only 1 ring. Welcome to the finals on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith here to tip off the final chapter in this year's NBA story. It's game 1 of the finals. Hosting the series tonight in Houston, it will be the Rockets going up against the Chicago Bulls. Looking at the Bulls, a tooth and nail series for them in the conference finals. It all came down to a deciding Game 7. We can only hope these NBA finals contain just as much drama. And here we go, the NBA finals. 2 contenders, only 1 will hoist the championship trophy. Kenny, you've been in this position before. What are your nerves like at this point?
You know what? You're a little exhausted, Ernie, from everything that led up to this, but you're also rejuvenated because you know.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Doris Burke will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls and Houston. Taking a look at Houston, the top seed possessing home court advantage, and they're looking to come out and make a statement here in this first game.
And home court in the NBA Finals, no small feat. I mean, they've put themselves in a strong position, but it only matters if they can come to play and respond tonight. No time for butterflies, guys. They've got to show why they're the top seed.
Exactly. Home court advantage means nothing, Greg, if you squander it away early in the series. I'm not saying that'll happen here, but nothing is easy when you're in the NBA Finals.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. So the Bulls 5 right now. Rose is the 1 with Butler as the 2. At the 4, it's Gasol with Noah at the 5. And it's Chandler in at the small forward position. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Butler against Harden. Rose gets a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Tries it from the top of the key. And again, the basket is good from Logan. Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Butler gets to Gasol. Pass to Rose. No one near him. Chandler dishes to Noah. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Gibson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Butler kicks to Chandler. And the Bulls, another 3. Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup. So I'd agree with you there, Greg.
And both free throws good from Freak.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Butler passes to Gasol. Chandler outside. Fires from 18. That doesn't go either for Chandler.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Logan. Another miss by Houston. Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Gibson with the steal. Now here's Freak. He's covered by Rose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Joakim Noah, 4th.
Boy, he has been fantastic in the playoffs. I mean, the stats prove that out. Defensively and second chance points, he's working harder than some of the other players. He's hungry for a championship, and he's playing like it.
Now here's Rose. And the foul called on Freak. That is his first foul of the game. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Noah, the shot's good on the assist by Butler. Noah's got his second basket of the night.
Defensively, that possession better not start a trend because they just handed him 2 points. And that is a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when the team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, that can really rally and galvanize the whole squad.
Wow, the floor just really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense.
Now, here's Gasol. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Chandler. No.
No good. He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Harden's shot is good.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Textbook. Really, when you look at how they're playing, they are having their way down low.
Now here's Rose. Good looking screen by Gasol. That doesn't go either for Rose.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but They got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication there.
For the Rockets, Capella's checked in, and it's Henderson for Grant. Chicago also making some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Noah. Mirotic comes in for Pau Gasol. And Trevor Ariza has subbed in for Wilson Chandler. And Freak throws it down.
And they continue to add to their lead. They might be ready to pull away.
No surprise from my end. I mean, they've been really good, and they're looking even better at this moment.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. He dishes it to Clarkson. To the paint, here's Logan. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two.
Some really terrific numbers for Freak. He already has 13 points and 1 steal as well. He's carrying them right now. He scored over half of their points.
It's a one-man show, guys.
And both free throws good from Freak. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Rose. Mirotic the screen. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. They need this. The Rockets pull it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Clarkson dishes to Freak. Buries it from three-point range. Freak's got 18 points.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Right wing, and Mirotic gets to Ariza. Now here's Rose. The 19-foot shot, and that one's good. He's got 5. Here's Logan. He gets it up. Oh, a monumental buzzer beater!
What a thrilling shot for one team and a heartbreaker for the other.
Simply fantastic. Cool as they come. Even kill and flatline that one.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Rockets ahead, up by 15. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And emerging as a super... But naturally for a player like Jimmy Butler, who loves the... Houston with a big group substitution here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Gibson. Henderson comes in for Allen Crabbe. Freak's checked in for James Harden. And Ty Lawson subbed in for Brandon Jennings. Then for the Bulls, Trevor Ariza's checked in for Noah. Chandler comes in for Mirotic, and it's Butler in for Mike Dunleavy. So the Bulls 5 right now. Rose is the 1 with Butler as the 2. Trevor Ariza out there with Wilson Chandler. And let's now go to the sideline. We'll catch up here with Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Thunder was superb. He had 43 points, and he tallied those points, and he was his usual self on the defensive end, providing a bunch of steals. Absolutely. amazing numbers from him in what was truly a memorable performance for him and for us, Kevin.
Appreciate it, Doris. Thanks. Well, we've seen a lot of great players have a lot of great games, but that was something special.
And I love that no matter what approach they tried against him, nothing worked. I mean, he was ready for everything.
It makes you wonder what kind of defense they'll throw at him tonight. I mean, however they choose to play him, it's still going to take a special effort to keep him under control.
Bulls trail by 18. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something. You're right. And here's Chandler from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
4-3.
Butler's got 4 assists now tonight.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Logan, and he goes in for the dunk.
And how's that for some ups coming from that one?
Well, he is a rarity among NBA point guards in his ability to elevate.
Yeah, his athletic ability, guys, is really what takes him a notch above most players at his position.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. Had the space there, but it's offline.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And it's really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone. On after this win a little bit more.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A beautiful reverse layup. Butler's got 4 this quarter.
The offense has a better flow, and it actually looks better here in the second quarter.
It does. They're playing with a little bit more bounce in their step and trying to close this gap.
And it's Freak missing. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Rockets lead by 17. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
All right, guys, let's focus for a few minutes. We've earned the chance to be here, but we've got a job to do. Our shot selection couldn't have been better. That's the first thing I'll say. I want to see the same patience and decision-making in the second half. There was nice rhythm to our transition game. We got some important points on the break. I think we keep the tempo brisk in the second half. Okay, one more thing. A smooth flow to the second half is just what we're looking for. Let's keep things moving.
Okay, fans, put your hands together.
And we welcome you back to our presentation of Game 1. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
And his play in that first half, how about the discipline to go along with the efficiency, guys? His shot selection was just perfect.
I agree. I mean, whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he is taking only what the defense is giving him and not trying to do too much. Very much playing within himself.
Logan in at point guard. Alan Crabb out there with Taj Gibson. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural
natural-born scorer. Butler from outside. That's good. Butler's got 7 points.
And how about that for a response?
Well, it sounded as though, or at least it looked as though it sounded like, we'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back. He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Down low. And the rejection by Harden. Gibson with the screen on Rose. It's Harden with the drive. Grab the pass to Logan. The offensive rebound. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Goes back up. Good. Freak's got 7 now in this quarter.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
All right, Houston, coming on the court are your own Rockets power dancers. Give it up!
Catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, well, the Rockets coach had some advice for the team over that last break.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Capella's checked in. Henderson comes in for Cram. Freaks checked in for James Harden. And it's Jennings in for Jordan Clarkson. The Bulls also changing it up. Portis, he's checked in for Noah. Risa comes in for Pau Gasol. And it's Dunleavy in for Butler. Freak with it, now guarded by Mirotic, and that one's good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Risa dishes to Dunleavy. Knocked away, and stolen by Freak. And that one's good by Henderson. Henderson's got 6. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
5 to shoot. Dunleavy for 3. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists now in this one. Jennings kicks to Freak. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
Dunleavy the pass to Portis. He kicks it to Rose. Pass to Portis. Wide open look. And Dunleavy gets it to go in.
Yes, sir.
Dunleavy's got 9 points. Rockets leading by 16. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Jennings kicks to Freak. And another 3 for Houston.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Rose. Banked in off the glass. Rose has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's simply a great move there, Kevin. He dusted off the defense and got to the cup for the easy basket.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Rockets ahead, leading by 17. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. Rockets leading by 17. So for Chicago right now, at the 4, it's Gasol with Noah at the 5. Rose is the 1 with Butler as the 2. And it's Chandler in at the 3 spot. Dishes it to Noah. There's the feed to Rose. Noah the screen. Rose attacking. Clock at 4. Goes up to the stripe. That doesn't go either for Rose.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. They're really pushing them around. Straight bully ball.
Butler dishes to Noah. Back to Butler. Gasol setting the pick for Butler. Inside. That's good from Gasol on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Launches it. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Taj Gibson's checked in for Cabell.
Checking in for your Rockets.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Looking at the game Rose has been having, 10 points, and he's knocked down a pair of three-pointers in this game, too.
And maybe it's time for them to set a few more screens for him up top and let him add to that total.
Rockets leading by 20. Logan, the pass to Gibson. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
Chandler outside. Knocked loose and stolen by Freak all by himself. That's good.
Outstanding pass in transition there for the easy deuce.
The Bulls shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Holman here now for an injury report. Now let's check in with our Doris Burke for an update on Derrick Rose. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with head athletic trainer for the Chicago Bulls. It doesn't seem like too drastic of an injury. Losing a player like him would be very hard to deal with at any juncture, but especially in the NBA Finals. Always have to hope for the best, Kevin.
All right, Doris, and hopefully everything works out for him.
You know, pro trainers have so much available to them at their disposal. If it's nothing serious, he'll be back.
Gasol setting the pick for Rose. Rose with another miss.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Shot's good by Gibson.
Well, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
And that's why they're on this run. You get that close to the hoop, and it's a lot easier to make shots. No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a one-footer. Come on now.
And Freak throws it down.
He gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home.
I tell you what, he's lucky on that one that he got away with maybe not picking up a tee.
Noah the screen. The high post shot. It's rebounded by Houston. Gibson's got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
They've shown effort and aggression in the paint right from the tip. Their rebounding edge is impressive.
And they're giving themselves extra possessions and have taken advantage of it, and that's critical. You can shoot a few lesser percentage if you're getting more opportunities at the rim.
Harden kicks to Freak, pulls it up. Gasol with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
The open shot, Rose. And again, Chicago. No good. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 17-7 run.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game one in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for Houston.
Agreed, Steve, and as one-sided as it gets today. You know, Clark, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
You're right, Kevin. It's hard to think of anything that didn't go right for them. I mean, game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was spot on.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was for Freak. You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
So for the Rockets, Smith checked in for Gibson. Henderson comes in for Allen Crabbe, and it's Lawson in for James Harden. Chicago also making some changes. Portis is checked in for Noah. Ariza comes in for Wilson Chandler. And Dunleavy's subbed in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Rose penetrating. Ariza has the open look. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Here's Logan. Another miss by Houston. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Yes, I'm here with James Harden. Congratulations on this win. It was a team effort aided by this electric home crowd atmosphere. What made the difference?
We just got to play solid defense. Talk to each other, help each other out. That was it.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now let's move on to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. It was nothing short of a professional offensive clinic he put on today. He hit shots from every place he took them, and he took a lot of them to score more than 50 points. What are your thoughts, Kenny?
I know Freak's going to have a lot of people back home in Harlem extremely proud of the way he played tonight. And they should be proud of him because his play was genius. Just a textbook example of how to gain a mental edge and can.
And we hope you enjoyed tonight's game as much as we did, though that is doubtful. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. Good night, and we'll see you for more NBA Finals action coming up soon.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello again, everybody. Welcome to the NBA Finals. I'm Ernie Johnson, proud to be with our friend Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith on 2K Sports, and we are getting primed and ready for Game 2. Hosting the series tonight in Houston, it will be the Rockets going up against the Chicago Bulls. Looking at the Bulls, an ugly showing for them to start the series as they were beaten handily. Still, it's just one game, and they look to return to form here in Game 2. And coming into Game 2 after dropping Game 1 of the Finals, do you think that they can come back in this series, Shaq, even if they don't even it up with a win tonight?
You know, I think if they lose this game, they can still win the series. However, the odds of them winning the series with a loss tonight, it drops dramatically.
Well, this is a game, Ernie, where they need to send a message. That's it. You know, it's not a must-win, but they definitely need to get the momentum and change that. So you don't have to definitely win, but you have to send that message.
That will do it for us. Kevin Harlan standing by with the call. We will see you later on.
The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the Finals. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg alongside. And our sideline reporter tonight is Doris Burke. It's the Chicago Bulls and Houston. Taking a look at Houston, they hold a one-game lead in the series, looking to take 2 straight before going on the road.
And you've heard the adage, a playoff series doesn't start until someone wins on the road. I'm not so sure about that. I mean, as the top seed, all they have to do is take care of business on their home court. They did that in their last game. We'll see if that's the case again here tonight.
Yeah, and you talk about pressure. Winning this game would have them going on the road with very little pressure on them. Games 3 and 4 won't be nearly as nerve-wracking if they get it done here today.
We've got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. So for Chicago right now, at the 4, it's Gasol with Noah at the 5. Rose is the 1 with Butler as the 2. And it's Chandler in at the 3 spot. Harden with it. Now Chandler defending.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
Passes it to Crabbe. Just 5 to shoot. Logan. Here's Gibson, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Knocks it loose, and stolen by Freak. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot, he'll shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Freak.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And it's Rose penetrating. That one's off. Still out of sync.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Harden, that's good.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And the wide open shot from Rose. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Rose has got himself on the board with 3 there. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Freak with it, working on Rose, and that one's good. Freak.
And that's going to increase the field goal percentage even more. They are a huge edge in that category.
And that's because they've been playing smart basketball. They've been very patient offensively, and their shot selection has been superb.
Gasol screen. Butler goes in. Shot clock at 5. Drilled from 11 feet out. Butler's got his first basket of the night.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge. always.
Freak with it. Butler covering. And it's Freak missing.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
There's Rose with the three. Rose with another miss.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. And what a beautiful way to polish off that sequence. Just strong at attacking the rim.
That just puts a little more momentum on their side, don't you think?
Absolutely.
The defense got to tighten up now. I mean, you can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that.
You can't give him that shot. A few open looks are all it takes to get him in the zone.
Here's Logan. Knocks down the three ball. Freak's got 13 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. Well, the Rockets coach had some advice for the team over that last break. He said their plan was run their offense through Freak. Coach wants him to go from one of the key guys to the key guy. And from the way he responded in the huddle, I think he's up to the challenge. It's still very early in this game, so there's plenty of time for those changes to take effect, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris. Bulls trail by 10. Rose gets to Ariza. And again, Chicago. No good. The Rockets have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. And that one's good. Free.
How about the start that they've gotten off to here? Huge lead, and we're still in the first quarter.
And, guys, it hasn't just been the scoring. I mean, they're playing tremendous defense, too.
Rose, good.
Not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low, and I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation, but, boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
Here's Rose. Following the basket by Freak. Pass to Portis. The kick out to Rose. Fires at the elbow. It's rebounded by Houston. A big win for them, coming off a strong game on Friday.
And across the board in that game, guys, they shot the lights out.
Rarely do you see a team shoot like that from everybody. I mean, they were getting scoring from every position all over the court.
And that one's good by Henderson. Henderson's got his first bucket of the night.
They haven't been able to stifle him defensively here.
No, to the contrary. They haven't provided much resistance at all. And in this game, you've got to play both ends of the floor.
To the middle, here's Rose. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Derrick Rose at the line for 2.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Houston on top. They lead by 14. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And Pau Gasol, after some great years and some difficult years, talks about now his newfound excitement playing with the Chicago Bulls. I think you'd have to say that Gasol's decision to go to Chicago, Clark, was great. He clearly gave it a lot of thought, and it's hard to imagine him having made a better pick.
You know, I agree. Not only is he happy, but so are his teammates. Ask Rose and Noah and Butler. Those guys love playing with him, and you can see how the change of scenery rejuvenated the big Spaniard, too.
Welcome back to our coverage of the NBA Finals. More action straight ahead. And for the Rockets here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
It's been about the pace. You can see they're going to try to keep this game in the open floor.
Yeah, and, you know, it's been a tempo that they like, and they're getting some easy buckets in transition here.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. At the 4, it's Gasol with Noah at the 5. Rose is out there with Dunleavy. And it's Mirotic in at the 3. Here's Dunleavy. Here's Noah. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Crab, no good. Bulls trail by 14. Right side, Rose. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
You start hitting a few of those mid-range shots, and it can open up your whole game.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Bulls, boy, was he tremendous. He had 52 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. Just absolutely incredible numbers from him in a game you didn't want to miss. So glad we were here to watch it, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing.
And, you know, I'll be interested to see how much he's got left in the tank. I mean, that performance had to take a lot out of him.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes supreme confidence can increase your stamina and endurance. So I'll be interested to see how that affects his play.
And here are the Bulls now, following the score by Houston. Offensive rebound. Noah. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And the defense just gets caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance opportunity.
You know, that just can't happen. They need much more effort than that on the glass.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Houston.
They've set the first half tone by getting out.
We got to be more physical on defense. They are getting to the middle of the floor way too easy. Get into them on the perimeter. Posts. Rotate over and make your presence felt. Quit being so soft.
Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Freak number 1. Rockets leading by 14. There's the feed to Harden. There's the dish to Freak. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And that's 20 points for Freak.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Textbook. Really, when you look at how they're playing, they are having their way down low.
Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash-mouth basketball, guys.
All about imposing your will offensively, getting exactly the kind of looks their coach drew up.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. They set the pick, and it's Houston with another.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor, and then the balance to knock it down.
Unbelievable move. Rush hour handles supreme right there.
Dunleavy's shot is off.
Well, they've only got a slight edge in rebounding when you look at the numbers, but it certainly feels a lot bigger than it is.
Yeah, the score has a lot to do with that. Their overall effort and execution has been elite. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
On the wing, Chandler. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Lets it go from deep, and Mike Dunleavy with the 3.
They're shooting the ball extremely well right now. They're looking at that 3-point shot as a way to get some extra offense and really continue to fortify their momentum.
Logan, no good. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Chandler kicks to Dunleavy. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Dunleavy's got 8 points in the quarter.
Wow, that's a really smooth finish.
That's why we and they always love seeing him at the end of those breaks. He makes it look fun and easy.
And what a beautiful way to polish off that sequence. Just strong at attacking the rim.
That just puts a little more momentum on their side, don't you think?
Absolutely.
The defense got to tighten up now. I mean, you can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that.
Houston making some changes. Taj Gibson's checked in for JaVale McGee. Henderson comes in for Alan Crabb. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for James Harden. Portis, he's checked in for Chicago. Ariza comes in for Pau Gasol. Now here's Chandler. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. For three, Dunleavy. That's good.
This quarter has brought out the best in them, fellas. Even though they're still trailing, he's been impossible to contain.
Three-pointer. And good on the basket. Book it. And that's now 29 points for Freak.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the three ball with one of their own.
Greg, we've got a three-point battle taking shape here.
And it's Butler missing.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
Yeah, nice job of setting the screen by his teammate there, and I'm sure he appreciated it.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Poke loose. And here we go. Fast break. Freak's got it. And he dunks it down.
And scoring at will, starting to pull away here.
Certainly this one's threatening to get out of hand, and soon, partner.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Rockets on top, finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Kevin, we just witnessed what was an amazing offensive display from this guy in the first half. Where did that scoring explosion come from?
I don't really know. To be honest, I was just looking for a chance to get my shot off. And I just happened to find them over and over in that first half. So, I don't know. I'm sure they'll make some adjustments, but until then, I'm just going to keep attacking.
You simply can't get enough of you. Thanks for joining us. Kevin?
Thank you for the great interview, Doris. We'll be back for the...
Okay, listen. This game is going to set the tone for the rest of the finals. And we're going to set that tone in the second half. Let's talk about what we got to do. At the offensive end of the floor, it's been a very intelligent display. We're hitting our shots because we're only taking smart shots. And that's the way we want to do it. I will point out that all the steals we got in that half as something we can build on. We pestered them with our D. That was great. We've come a long way for this. We've poured everything we have into getting into the final.
It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this game 2. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know, some guys just love the big stage, and so far tonight, he's been the difference.
Yeah, he has been. You never know how the role players are going to respond to big game pressure. He's showing us what direction he goes in. Straight north.
Clover, he's in at the point. JaVale McGee is out there with Taj Gibson. Then it's Alan Crabb, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Rose. He's got 8. Noah up on top. Back to Rose. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Alan Crabb at the line for 2.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
That's good from Crabb. So he gets them both. Bulls trail by 21. Butler kicks to Rose. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agility.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Here's Butler. The Rockets making the shot. Back to Rose. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
We got to be more physical on defense. They are getting to the middle of the floor way too easy. Get into them on the perimeter. Posts. Rotate over and make your presence felt. Quit being so soft.
And now, let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. James Harden, number 1. Freak is second.
And they've both been extremely high. Going in the postseason.
Mirotic is checked in for Wilson Chandler. Rockets leading by 19. There's a good screen. Harden outside. Gibson setting a pick for Harden. And he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot. Harden's got 6 points.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Now here's Rose. 12 points for him.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Here's Harden. Looking for McGee. He gets it there. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the call. Chicago the foul. The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's good from McGee. So for the Rockets, Lawson comes in for Allen Crabbe, and it's Jennings in for Freak. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. James Harden with the rebound. Houston leading by 22. Here's Lawson. Some solid defense from Rose.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Now here's Gasol. Pass to Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up the baby hook. Can't get it to go. And it's Houston the other way. In the corner, Harden. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Jennings. 8 points for James Harden.
And just a little bit ragged defensively there, Clark.
Butler dishes to Noah. Substitutions here. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. There's the pass to Ariza. Nice shot from the wing. Ariza's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, I tell you what, the stroke of Ariza, a thing of beauty.
Here's Logan. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Rockets ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back with you right after this. And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. Houston's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. We've got Plumlee. Dunleavy is out there with Felton. Then it's Trevor Ariza. Now Dunleavy following the three-point attempt by Freak. Ariza with another miss.
A clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
Decker passes to Logan. That's good. Freak's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Rockets.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Felton goes in with the shot. Ariza with another miss. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
No good. And it's Chicago the other way. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Plumlee with the screen. Passes it to Portis. Good. And a nice assist from Felton.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Here's Logan. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Now that's terrific defense at the rim. Got right in his path.
And you know they'll be conscious of him next time they take it inside, too. I mean, that's what really good defenders do. They make you think about their presence.
Here's Dunleavy following the score by Josh Smith. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Here's Dunleavy. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And the D is having problems stopping the mid-range jumper. They're not really closing out on them as much as they should be.
6 of their last 10 points have come by way of the 2-point.
And Freak throws it down.
And that fella can flat out fly, can he?
Reminds me of a young Greg Anthony out of UNLV. No doubt about that. Just look at the elevation he climbed to right there.
Kevin, you just made my knees hurt.
That's what sets them apart from so many other point guards in the NBA.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And so here is Chicago. After Sam Decker's miss, jacks up a three, and Dunleavy is good for 3. Dunleavy's got 5 points now this quarter.
Dropping bombs. How many more threes are we going to see from him tonight?
Well, we've already seen plenty. I mean, he's got more points from outside the arc than inside of it so far.
Here's Dunleavy following the score by Josh Smith. Nice shot by Felton.
That's really told the story today, guys. I mean, throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and then finish.
More active and more physical down low. That's what's really been the difference thus far. That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
There's a screen.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Plumlee. He's guarded closely, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Yeah, big blunder there, and that could really cost him.
Yeah, and the timing of it was bad, too. I mean, they're trying to cut down and cut into the lead. Just a tough, bad break there.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Houston. Lawson comes in for Decker. Then for the Bulls, Saul comes in for Portis, and it's Rose in for Raymond Felton. Here is Rose, following the basket by Freak. Rose kicks to Gasol. Back to Rose. Good-looking screen by Gasol. Back to Rose. 18 feet out. Gets the front of the rim and out.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. They're really pushing them around. Straight bully ball.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
And really, that's what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish. And that'll effectively take care of Game 2 here in the NBA Finals. We'll be switching venues for the next one, but right now, an important win for the Rockets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, Stephen Clark. An all-around dominant performance. Clark, and you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
I certainly did, and they just cracked it open and made it an NC. No contest.
Yeah, I like that.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for Freak. Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And again, the Rockets good for 2.
And they're not finished just yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, not taking any chances, Greg. This is how you close a game out. Textbook.
Dunleavy for three. Off target with that shot. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on them.
Well, first off, James, congratulations on the win tonight. What is the mindset of the team right now and the philosophy in your approach?
Our consistency and our attention to detail. You know, we're a young team, but we got to focus on the small things. Our hard work is going to be enough as well.
Well done. Certainly a great team effort. Guys, over to you.
All right, Doris, thank you. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. This is Kevin.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Kevin, much appreciated. And now let's present our Jordan player of the game, Freak. Just a monster first quarter of the game. He came out hot and just never cooled down. That boost he gave his team early on, a huge factor.
He accounted for more than half of their points. An amazing output. When there was a bucket they absolutely had to have, he was the guy they went to. Now that's an awful lot for one player, but he did not let them down.
He stepped up in a huge way tonight. You know, we all think of him as a role player, but not tonight. It's the NBA Finals, baby. He was the star.
And that'll do it for tonight's NBA Finals coverage. For Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith, I'm Ernie Johnson. We'll see you for more high-stakes NBA Finals action coming up soon.
Jump from SoCal, Hollywood to the slums. Get burnt by the California sun on the west side. East Coast, where you at? Scott to New York, like a net on a jet to London. To Brazil, to Quebec, like the whole world took effect to Ferg. Tell them, lay back, slow down. Better represent when we come to your town. So lay back, slow down. What you represent when we come to your down. Say, get in with the business, I'ma be there in a minute. I just booked a Paris ticket, thinking Russia need a visit. I'ma run it to the limit, and me on my way to Venice. LA got the people saying, Brooklyn saying, Hacienda saying, Vegas saying, Rio saying, Tokyo saying, Down Under saying, Miami saying, Jamaica. Every city, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. Tell them where I'm at, from the plaque to the everything fat, got motored on a track, my girls all stacked. When I roll down the window, let me know where you at. Atlanta, North, South, Kekalak, Texas, Grill, Cadillacs, through Miami, then back to London, Jamaica, then France, the whole world took effect to Ferg. Tell them, lay back, slow down, better represent when we come to your town. So lay back, slow down, what you represent when we come to your down. Say, get in with the business when I come from Kansas City, hit Manila till it's Christmas, out to India, visit Puerto Rico, it's exquisite, bring my people back to Venice. LA got the people saying, Moscow saying, España, Kingston saying, People saying la 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 la. Amsterdam saying la 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 la. Frisco saying la 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 la. Switzerland saying la 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 la. Sao Paulo saying la 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 la. Joburg saying la 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 la. Mexico saying la 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 la. Stockholm saying la 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 la. Jamaica. Perfect. Feel whatever you like to like it. Yes, you can join us. We like to love it. We like to love it. We like to love it.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K.
Yeah. Ay. Yeah. Ay. Yeah. Boys. Yeah. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We making noise. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We making noise. Hold on. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on, hold on, hold up. Hold on, hold on, hold up. Let's get on right now, though. Smell that on me, they gon' follow. Like she won a lotto. Really must be serious. Hold up. Scared of heights, come face your fears. Hold up, hold up. Do it just like Nikki, gone and it over. Say she roll with me, she tired of being a loner. Young, but you know I'm ready. Oh, foreign girls call me. But I'ma get back to the point, baby. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, we them boys. Hold on, we them boys. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We making noise. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, we them boys. Hold on, we them boys. Hold on, hold on, we making noise. Hold on. Hold on, we them boys.
Oh my gosh, that was amazing.
Hold on, hold on, hold up. You drive me crazy. Number one, girl, you can't replace me. Lead a club, these bras be trying to chase me. Come roll with me in my Mercedes. Hold up, I see they broke, I see they lazy. Man, they money slim, they acting shady. I'm in my brand new car, who wanna race? Girl, you ain't call my phone, so why you showing up? Never. I'm taking them shots on my partners, they loaded up. Man on the low, all these be acting so material. Hold on, we them boys. Hold on, we them boys. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We making noise. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, we them boys. Hold on, we them boys. Hold on, hold on, we making noise. Hold on. Hold on, we them boys.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive.
I close my eyes on the dance floor and forget about you. I lose myself in flashing colors. I've got to see
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire.
Io non dormo quando ti penso, io non dormo e basta e compenso. Io lo so che siamo uniti, se a capirsi basta il silenzio. Senza te sarai nel vuoto, mentre insieme siamo immortali. Baby, accelero la moto, chiudi gli occhi e spegni i fanali. Vedi, noi siamo la luce insieme, il male che produce il bene. La notte abbassa lo sguardo, che guardarci non gli conviene. Siamo il bianco e siamo il nero, siamo Dio che appare davvero. Siamo piccoli e perfetti, come il mondo visto dal cielo.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire, cose che non si possono dire, insieme siamo l'inizio e la fine, e la fine.
Per te cammino sulle mine, per te passo questo confine, portando nel bagagliaio cose che non ti posso dire. La mia vita è un film come al cine, io te polio opposte alcaline. Solo tu mi rilassi alla fine, solo tu mi rilasci endorfine. Non mi fido delle altre bambine, siamo unici, tigri albine. Sotto il sole di mezzanotte io ti scriverò le mie rime. E la nostra vita è musica, quindi rappo sopra il tuo battito. E quanta gente ci giudica, nessuno coglie quest'attimo. Sognavo che ero innocente, ma poi mi sono svegliato e tu non c'eri per niente e restavo il tipo sbagliato.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire, cose che non si possono dire, insieme siamo l'inizio e la fine, e la fine.
Ci cerchiamo come animali, a piedi nudi come i gitani, contro il mondo con le mani, come se non ci fosse un domani. Ora siamo pronti a tutto, a cose che non possiamo dire, a sogni che non fanno dormire. Noi siamo l'inizio e la fine. Non devo guardare il cielo per capire da dove piove, se mi cerchi sono già altrove, indirizzo nuvola 9. Io che ti ho coperta d'oro nei nostri giorni preziosi, ed ora piango sangue e gli dei sono tutti invidiosi.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire, cose che non si possono dire, insieme siamo l'inizio e la fine. Insieme siamo l'inizio e la fine.
And give you a chance at VC.
São Paris, São Paulo, França, Brasil. Aí, MSP da UFP, Laboratório Fantasma. É nóis. Assim,
Os manos no posto, trampando a contragosto, feliz ou oposto. Aposto que sei da dureza, que é a tristeza deformando o seu rosto. Se calos falassem, talvez o mundo escutasse, olhar do impasse, olhasse, limpasse, brilhavam vocês. Juro, pras minas no fronte, que dor pra contar tem de monte. horizonte é tipo uma fonte dela. De fronte ela sonha com um novo horizonte, trancada na cela ou numa favela. Eita, é foda, João. Pobre menina, sofre de verdade por toda a cidade, ainda mais porque a palavra liberdade é feminina.
É isso mesmo. Não vai esquecer.
Paris, fui, vi, cidade luz, guetos, becos e pretos tristes como um blues. Mano, muçulmano, amor, islã. Assalamu alaikum, alaikum salam. Mil flor, mil cor, mil idioma, mil cor, tipo índio. Tio por, servos de Roma, fios por natureza morta. Legalité pour mon père, s'il vous plaît. Mil pra mim, mil pro select. Ma révolution é black, noir, check. Em matière, meilleur que é. Ma terre me manque, c'est ma place. E o velho sonho, viver em paz. Com o necessário, sem ter demais. Verde, mais, verde, mais, verde, mais. Família.
Mère, frère, sœur, ange caïra. Même thème, cri du cœur, genre ça ira. Même refrain qui vient de ces zones amochées. Noisy LESC, zone à noche. Des vies décalées, des années. Que c'est l'alerte rouge comme condamné d'étaler. S'en aller ou chialer, jamais. Plutôt qu'à l'aide, on entend crier. Pas année, ghetto couleur café. Non, c'est pas gagné. Si tu voulais taper, trop de barons, trop de casaniers qui tiendront barons de plus que ça ira. Ça ira. Se dit le brave type comme le scélérat. Pour le sale favelas, même sort, même idée. Qu'on s'en sorte à l'espoir, tous fidèles. Ah, San Paolo, zone à Norche. Ça ira. Noisy LESC. Ira. Si. Ira. Oh. Ira. Ghetto youth, faut pas stresser. Ici, MC d'AFF. Ira. Si. Ira. Oh.
Tous les ghettos savent que les ghettos salent, n'empêche que ça ira. Tous les ghettos savent que les ghettos salent, n'empêche que ça ira.
Check it out. Never knew a friend till I met a foe. Never knew pain till I met the game. Never had a real team that could win the rain. Never knew what a friend could do. Never knew I'd be bruised all black and blue. With my back to the wall. Scrap with my dogs. Rap with my dogs. Cat with my dogs. Fly with me in Atlanta. Oakland, Los Angeles. Real homies never turn to run. Even if a youngster don't wanna pull them. Even if a youngster wanna meet the sun. We gon' rep to the death where the roots is from.
Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with my homies, yeah.
Real homies stand and struggle. I know you came to hustle, grit your teeth and clench your knuckles. We didn't come to fight, we came to get you. Won't live with me till we die, that's how homies ride. No need for consternation, gather the congregation. I'm rocking for my nation, to get that spirit raising. To all my cousins and my cliques, family and folks. We gotta ride out till we break up all them hundreds folks.
Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with my homies, yeah.
the best. Never knew cause it's hard to watch. Seen a couple of my homies die upon the block with a and the vultures fly. And I watch for my life to stop. Hard to see in the cold night when it's cold at night and my soul and ice. Gotta be when I'm holding tight and I hold the lights. Get a poltergeist, but real homies never turn they back. My homies facing all these tracks. My homies all rapping Mac. We rolling out like Cadillac.
Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Life feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Life feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 West side, east side, north side, west side, south side, east side, north side, west side.
Look what happened when the game got sloppy. Introducing the Lone Ranger and Kimo Sabi. The horses were big, the 10-gallon tracks. The hood cowboys with the 10-gallon raps. Racking ACG boots and baseball caps. I agree, this ain't a simulation of the doo-doo. This is the shot said to get used to. Gangstar foundation to treat. We branched off, shine. I just waited our chance to blast off. Year rounds in possession of Black Poet, Nick Khalil, the NYGs. I'm making diamonds out of pressure. My pipes are intact. Don't believe me? Ask your boy in the back to the track. These recordings be important and responsible for drama like Sarah Palin, Joe Biden, McCain, and Obama.
Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission. Get paid like tuition or caged up in prison. One time for your mind, two ghetto politicians. 3 for all my niggas locked down in the system. Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission. Get paid like tuition or caged up in prison. One time for your mind, two ghetto politicians. 3 for all my niggas locked down in the system. NYG. They said New York fell off. Who bringing New York back? I'm like, where we went? What part the game is that? We've been here the whole time, anxiously waiting. And the streets paper chase, supreme testing our patience. Now stop the presses. Listen up, this is not a lecture. More like a message with a flow that's as hot as peppers. Pop the only way you can stop this villain. I'm sick with it, couldn't with amoxicillin. I've been the illest, this ill kid, Operation Rad. Though I never contemplated that. Then that's a rap, turn your pages to 03. Chapter NYG's, Pants is my code D. No iron team, homie, picture me solo. See what happened to Tony, what he did to Manolo. Here go that New York Giant, back on it again. Seen with Wolverines and they wasn't from Michigan. Y'all listening, y'all can hear a lyrical street. Narcotics, raw dens. Rap don't work, find us in Tennessee. Looking for bucks, see if they still Tennessee. NYG.
Bring a pill to those that feel.
Practice freedom of speech and refuse to hold back. Hey, what you say? NYG.
Bring a pill to those that feel.
Practice freedom of speech and refuse to hold back. Hey, what you say? NYG.
들던 그때보다 조금은 잃었어. 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 배웠어. 넘어질 때마다 일었어. 다시 고쳤었지. 이력서 눈부신 성공의 신바람. 잠시나마 불어봤던 휘파람. 한 곡도 퇴근하기 전에 그림자처럼 날 따라온 비바람. 시기 질투 기대 압박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축. 자만 나탐 속에 던졌던 말로 홈런을 맞는 실투. 다 끝. 난가봐 탔지만 우리 앞길을 막지만 하고 외치며 마음을 다잡곤 했었지. 진짜 한 치 앞도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 잘 봐라 느리로 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지. 비극 지금 기가 아프지만 지나고 보면 웃음 나오는 희극. 그래서 우린 지금을 참고 살아. 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 keep dreaming. 희망이란 끈 잡고 살아.
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind. 이 도시에서 멍 때리는 것조차도 사치 버릇처럼 내가 나를 착취해. 경추 쪽은 딱딱해지고 이 시계 붙은 각질 모두 위맑은 땀 대신 날 적시는 건 진땀이네. 잠든 시간에도 문제들이 쌓여 눈 뜨자마자 결정해도 아직 익숙치 않은 타협. 시간을 도모 위에 식재료 썰듯 안 하면 하루는 순서가 뒤섞인 음식처럼 망가져. 지쳐도 경계하네 공허와 허무. 불안감 속에서 상기하네 15년 전 빈 털터리의 여유. 억울해도 납득돼 35년간의 필름이 어쩌면 수치 맞은 삶 건축된 우리의 이름이 길르니 어두워지지 않게 서로를 비판하고 세상을 보는 시선 삐딱하게. 얼굴에 피어난 주름은 당연해 마치 아파친 너 페이스. 평가는 다 끝난 다음에 핵인 인생의 레이스. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind.
뭐 사실 조금 때 같아 그 내 같아 그 다니는 건 달라지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데 같아. 질리게 겪어도 사랑 때문에 애 같아. 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아.
살기보단 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 편아줬으면 해. 한 송이의 평화 진흙탕 속의 연화. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 pizza mind.
busca de respuestas con el manojo lleno y vengo como un libro abierto, ansiosa de aprender la historia no contada de nuestros ancestros, con el viento que dejaron los abuelos y que vive en cada pensamiento de esta amada tierra. Quien sabe cuidarlo es quien de verdad la quiera. Vengo para mirar de nuevo, para ver los sitios y despertar el ojo ciego, sin miedo. Tú y yo descolonicemos lo que nos enseñaron, con nuestro pelo negro, con pómulos marcados, con el orgullo indio en el alma tatuado. Vengo con la mirada, vengo con la palabra, esa palabra hablada. Vengo sin temor a no perder nada. Vengo como el niño que busca de su morada, la entrada al origen, la vuelta de su cruzada. Vengo a buscar la historia silenciada, la historia de una tierra saqueada. Vengo con el mundo y vengo con los pájaros, vengo con las flores y los árboles, sus cantos. Vengo con el cielo y sus constelaciones, vengo con el mundo y todas sus estaciones. Vengo agradecida al punto de partida, vengo con la madera, la montaña y la vida. Vengo con el aire, el agua, la tierra y el fuego. Vengo a mirar el mundo de nuevo. Vengo con mis ideas como escudo, con el sentir humano, a vivir este mundo donde el hombre nuevo busca el contrapunto. Vengo humano, vengo como tú, en busca de la huella, de la pieza del árbol y de su corteza, que guarda en su memoria que el canto de victoria cuando vimos de la tierra lloramos con tal euforia. Ya abrimos así nuestros brazos tan encadilados y nos acurrucamos al origen de los tiempos, a la fuente del universo donde yace el sentimiento de vivir este comienzo. Vengo con la sangre roja, con los pulmones llenos de rimas en mi boca, con los ojos rasgados, con la tierra en las manos. Venimos con el mundo y venimos con su canto. Vengo a construir un sueño, el brillo de la vida que habita en el hombre nuevo. Vengo buscando un ideal de un mundo sin clase que se pueda levantar. Vengo con el mundo y vengo con los pájaros, vengo con las flores y los árboles, sus cantos. Vengo con el cielo y sus constelaciones, vengo con el mundo y todas sus estaciones. Vengo agradecida al punto de partida, vengo con la madera, la montaña y la vida. Vengo con el aire, el agua, la tierra y el fuego. Vengo a mirar el mundo de nuevo. Vengo a mirar el mundo de nuevo. Vengo en busca de respuestas con el manojo lleno. Vengo buscando un ideal de un mundo sin clase que se pueda levantar. Vengo con nuestro pelo negro, con pómulos marcados, con el orgullo indio en el alma tatuado. Vengo.
Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Let the games begin.
I just go in whenever I feel like it.
Let the games
go.
Let the games begin.
Yo, do the knowledge to the master builder. The new millennium, Hiram Abiff. Gotta watch what I say to you, so I code my station. Cause they really passed the statute of limitations. The streets still holler about how strong I am. I heard still holler about how wrong I am. As a little had me amazed how my steady hand kept it afloat. Let it sit, cool it hearted, hit the set, cool it heartless in front of the store projects. Long as I made a profit, I see you eyeing me. Your fire escape diary, filled with pages of episodes of shy and me. Non-believer, my hammer for hire. So close that your coat will catch fire. Dog, the stakes are dire. I'm no liar. Hold a court in the street, B, cause I got prize.
Same team, no game. Keep chicks that rather rock so trained. The corners got no shame. Trying to build these figures. Headquarters left, he ain't gone, he's still with us. Not in the physical, through us he live. I can see him with Big L, Pun, Pac and Big. Watching over the kid like, yeah, shake, the wait's over. Blow out and take over, I'm the truth. Give you proof at your video shoot. Pull them on you while them cameras on you. How you love that? Don't wanna bump with stacks, so get head dumb up. Make me call crumb up, it's the militia. Don't know about I, got me heated, frustrated about the blow. Me and Pans, Rave got the gauge raised. blazing. Sick of talk about it, ain't on my wavelength.
United, we stand together, down for whatever. Divided, we get at you from all angles. Gangstar forbid, NYG, same team, no game. Love is love, fam, one and the same. Funny style, act strange, going against the grain. Don't wanna see us on top of our thing. We adapt to change. Fame, fortune, and material gain. Flow stay natural, unrestrained. Let me explain. Don't get it till you set it aflame. Subject them to pain. Make them respect the name that set you rep. Connect, you claim. Stay ready to steps ahead of competitors. They'll test your aim. Age stack. My foundation. With mine splat, not take the blame. Playing for keeps, we came to win.
Yo, I'm the Jerry Rice to this. Much too nice to quit. And just so you know, we never liked you, kid. Cause you ain't wanna let be. So I'ma convene with my team before we gotta let the speak. Cause nowadays, y'all rappers are carbon copies. Your bars are sloppy, still it's hard to stop me. Especially when I connect with my man, rep with my fam, we taking back the rest of our land. And we don't really care if they say it. They're playing your hits, we about to make our way in this. And let's see if it give it last till the next season. In a flash, take out, give me the next reason. Flip for my people's hair, spit for my people's hair. Yeah, time to get rich with my people's hair. Cut off a snake's head, then we break bread. Same team, no games, you on the ground trying to fake dead.
Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Let the games begin.
We fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason.
DJ, I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. How we live. How we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 They don't love us, they just love it how we live.
You was never around, had to hold it down. We the youngest, we was thuggin', you was never found. What's that feeling? I'm the realest. All them nights I had to struggle trying to find some dinner. They don't really love me, they not really for me. When I die, is you gon' show up to the ceremony? I just bought a Bentley, just to bet you Christian Louboutin to make a switch religion. I'm not stupid, baby, but the mansion is. Me and Benji are related like we're relatives. Brought the millions in. Go and get it, I'm the shit and don't need no laxative.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. How we live. How we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 They don't love us, they just love it how we live.
They say in due time, but my watch broke. I know. It's a cold world, but we got coats. We grinding to make it. Yes. We shining, they hate. Yes. We ball or we fall. Every diamond's a flagrant. I'm signed to the pavement. I'm crossing them over. I'm backing them down. Standing tall like a soldier. These players can't hold us. It's the winner's race. Eating with Ken and Ace at a table, no dinner plates. We the best, get it straight. What's the problem, baby? Raised out of Harlem, baby. What's driving my mama crazy? They ain't trying to give it, so I gotta go get it. Harder than ever to
I
live.
get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. How we live. How we live.
minute, but put your trust in nobody. Yeah. I said have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Have faith a minute, put your faith in nobody. I done been around, halfway around the globe, probably still ain't met nobody that seem picture perfect. We all buy lies, depends on the purchase. You can't walk a mile in my shoes, cause I'm steady running like water can't break. Let's just buy a pregnant woman. So I had to earn life, road to the riches, wouldn't change it for the turnpike. I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 how we live. And they don't love us, they just love us. How we live, how we live. 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 And they don't love her. They just love her. How we live. How we live.
Today on 2K TV postseason.
Let's take them back.
Yeah, 94. As the preacher takes the pulpit, fix your coat, prepare for 40 below spit. 7 days of heaven's ways and hang-ups. Chris and Ryan again, and we wishing anybody who isn't wishing us well bankrupt. A L and whatever else ain't up. As far as me, I'm still caught up in all the... Still calling my expendables, cause it's hard to believe I can fit all of them boys in one... And the streets start trembling. It's way too many it seems. Too many witnesses. Up and down with their visions of what a street is. I call it the seesaw syndrome. Syndrome, maybe you make a mistake, you lose. And this is for the real hip-hop. So would never, ever, ever ask me, am I here to replace Guru?
Word? That's how you feel up on this track? Little try on that.
What you trying to rap now?
Yeah, yo, Royce.
What up, man?
We just lamping in the studio, you know, doing our thing.
Okay.
Bugging out, you know.
Right.
Little test run. So,
I need you to speak with your hands. On the count of 3. Everybody now, 1, 2, 3, go!
Talk to him. Who stepped up in this rap game and seen acting fool?
Me and Preem, both names go together. A lot of frontin' like they ill.
Word. I think it's time to move on to the next one.
It's all on me.
It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. You brought a lot of money, but me, I'm catching tidy tummy. And you make me sleep. I try and try, and I start to be sensible. You know what I mean? And so it's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. And next time we'll talk it over, and we can start again. For you, I caught a lot of static. And me, I would like it automatic. Oh, what did you think would happen next? Oh, what could it ever be? So it's time to get away. It's time to get away from you.
can't be sleeping, keep on waking without the woman next to me. Guilt is burning, inside I'm hurting. This ain't a feeling I can keep, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Can't you see it? I was manipulated. I had too little through the door. Oh, I had no choice in this. I was the friend she missed. She needed me to talk, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Oh, I'm so sorry, baby. Yeah. Oh, I got to say, I'm sorry. Oh, I promise. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team. Check out what's going on in
I don't think you want to get rich. You don't really want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. Nah, you don't really want it. Now you don't want that late night gas with no break, like crash in the daylight. I see it in your face. You don't want that blood, sweat, tears in a bunk bed. Peers know they upset. That Lambo in your gate. Nah, you can't take a loss like that. Off that. Wasn't really forced to shop at Ross like that. Don't know how it feel to can't afford like that. Off deck. Right back, had to get it out the mud. We took. Now they tell me do it for the love. Gotta do it just because. Got this ballin' in my blood. Think I came this far to shoot dubs. I don't think you trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You don't want it. I don't think you want. Now you ain't got what it take to do it like me. Get your head up in the game or you can sightsee. Waiting for a handout, this ain't that right league. Spend so much time out here ballin', it's my wifey. These are what I live, I breathe, I sleep, my dreams are lavish. Went from check the balance. I press, I bet you flop, you all theatric. I'm mostly savage, gambling, take advantage. I'm here to ball while you call off work. When that top jump back, what I call off vert. Before I hit my context, check my call off first. See if I can make a play to get it all off merge. Woo! Let an animal loose. My separation off finesse, I'm just preparing to shoot. Or I can put you on some skates, breaking ankles and news, saying this is what they pay me to do.
I don't think you trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You don't want it. I don't think you want get rich. I don't think you want get rich.
Chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your talent.
Do you recall, not long ago, when you would walk on the sidewalk? Innocent, remember, all we did was care for each other. But the night was warm, we were bold and young. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. But yes, we need someone to lean on. But yes, all we need is somebody to lean on. But yes, we need someone to lean on. But yes, all we need is somebody to lean on. What will we do when we get old? Will we walk down the same road? Will you be there by my side, standing strong as the waves roll over? And the nights are long, longing for you to come home. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. But yes, we need someone to lean on. But yes, all we need is somebody to lean on. But yes, we need someone to lean on. But yes, all we need is somebody to lean on.
I won't bow down to no man. Not even if I need to ride to the next village. Not if I need to cross continents.
atmosphere. Check. I'm from where the hammers rung, news cameras never come. You and your man's hung in every verse in your rhyme. Where the was slung, vanish every summer. Where the blue vans would come, we throw the work in the can and run. Where the plans was to get funded, skate up the set to achieve this goal quick. Faced with immeasurable odds, still I gave straight bets. Someone felt the most something and you nothing. Check. I'm from the other side where other guys don't walk too much, and girls from the projects went and said we talk too much. So they ran up the time cause they sought them dudes to trust. I don't know what the they foul just like us. I'm from where the beef is inevitable, summertime's unforgettable. Boosters in abundance, buy half price sweater new. Your word was everything, so everything you said you do, you did it. Couldn't talk about it if you ain't living. I'm from where pull your card and argue all day about who's the best MCs, Biggie, Jay-Z and Nas. With Z-Ball and thugs are at odds, at each other's throats for the love of foreign cars. And catch cases, hoping the judge R&Rs, but most times find themselves locked up behind bars. That all. I'm from where they ball and breed rhyme stars. I'm from Marcy, son. Just thought I'd remind y'all. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice.
So where you from?
I'm from the place where the church is the flakiest, and been praying to God so long that they atheists. Where you can't put your vest away and say you wear it tomorrow, cause the day after we'll be saying, I was just with him yesterday. I'm a block away from, not enough away from straight. Yeah. You're laughing, you know the place well, with the based well. And government, politic they sells. When we call the cops to 18, cause they hop out of vans and spray things. And life expectancy so low, we making our wheels at 18s. Well, how you get rid of guys who step out of line, your rep solidifies. So tell me, when I rap, you think I could criticize? If this flies, God strike me. And I got a question, are you forgiving guys who live just like me? We never know. One day I prayed to you and said if I ever blow, I let them know the stakes and exactly what takes place in the ghetto. Promise fulfilled, still I feel my job ain't done. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice.
So where you from?
I'm from where they cross over and clap boards. Lost Jehovah in place of rap laws. Listen, I'm up the block, round the corner and down the street. From where the meet, we make $1 million off of beats, cause our stories is deep. And tomorrow, long as the night before was sweet. Get lost for weeks in the street, twisted off. And no matter the weather, know how to draw heat. Whether you're 4 feet or a new size, it always starts out with 3 dice and shoot the 5. Thought they deuce was live, then I hit them with trips. Then I reach down for their money, pa, forget about this. This time around it's platinum, like the on my wrist. And this on my waist, y'all can't do about this. To show you love, that's how they fool thugs. Before you know it, you're lying in the pool of cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's own. Cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice.
We fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team
to death.
So you gotta fire up. You gotta let go. You never be loved till you make your own. You gotta face up. You gotta get yours. You never know the top till you get too low.
No lies, no deceiving, man is what he loves. I keep trying to conceive that death is from above. I get mine and make no excuses, waste of precious breath. The sun shines on everyone, love yourself to death.
So you gotta fire up. You gotta let go. You never be loved till you make your own. You gotta face up. You gotta get yours. You never know the top till you get too low. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Life isn't always what you think it'd be. Turn your head for 1 second and the tables turn. Yeah. And I know that I did you wrong. Will you trust me when I say that I'll make it up to you somehow?
So you gotta fire up. You gotta let go. You never be loved till you make your own. You gotta face up. You gotta get yours. You never know the top till you get too low. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Chat with Road to the Finals team owners. Taking them all out. Check out what's going on in the Road to the
In reality, I'm just an average Joe with a simple life, no American Idol, but I get by. Wish I could tour with fifth wheel bus. Back to the real world, time to wake up, smell antifreeze. The land with big brothers bad to me. I got a blind date with destiny. I'm Mexican with an amazing race I get to be. Must stay out wickedly perfect, you're not a factor, making me nervous. I'm a survivor, collapsed on the planet deserted. That's the word like a $10,000 pyramid scheme. Changing the face of the game like the Swarm medical team. Lead troopers, a league of supreme. Rest your luck with sleep, go home, the biggest loser, huh? I'll have the last laugh at the last comic standing. Make it the band play as you walk up stage empty-handed. And I'm taking home America's next top model. Back to the bachelor pad, show us some.
Little by little, grow a little more bitter. Sit down in my chair like a grown man to his dinner. Where's my newspaper, boy? Dog, fetch me my slippers. Feed me. Do the dishes if you need me. Everybody's so emo, everyone expects emotion. While I'm holding on to long-term solution to that notion that everything must go, be shown off, be bad, be thrown into the lions as if the crowd cares. Some are born like us, most are born like them. Some will live to the fullest, some will die in the system. Just trying to live them out, see I admire the missing, acquire the license to listen with the fire to. So where's my welfare? Where's my healthcare? Where's my sandwich? There's my sandwich. So spin knockers spinning, old white men grinning. Power to devour, can do its bidding. Can you think of a single thing you've done that's meant anything, anything at all? I know I'll probably a burger street, cooking on the grill. Still a myself so stupid, I can't walk home alone. I need a shoulder to lean on, I need a coat. Music's my meal ticket. If I could keep living on digging times ticking like waiting in line, and you don't get in. No weights in no hole, and the weight of the game is breaking your soul. Keep changing your game, playing the role. Keep telling my family short like Tolkien readers. Let it linger hard to pick up teeth with broken fingers, and I humble myself till I was hollow inside. But no more, I get the zipper, you can swallow my pride.
You to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me run the same course. I'm slipping down a chain reaction, and here I go, here I go, here I go, go. And once again I'm yours in fractions. It takes me down, pulls me down, pulls me down low. It's raining tonight, but storms always have the night. Tell me you're covered tonight, or tell me lies, tell me lies. I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me, we're the same voice. I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me run the same course. I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I'm better under your reflection. But did you know, did you know, did you know, no, that's anybody else that's met ya? It's all the same, all the same, all the same glow. Honey, it's raining tonight, but storms always have an eye, have an eye. Tell me you're covered tonight, or tell me lies, tell me lies. I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me, we're the same voice. I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me run the same course. You and me run the same course. I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me run the same course.
Oh, yo, look towards the darkness. Nah, yo, look towards the light. Yo, what is that? It's a supernova. Nah, man, that's a black hole. Yo, it's.
I leap over lies in a single pound. The black prophet, one day I got struck by knowledge of self. It gave me super scientific powers. Now I run through the ghetto, battling my arch nemesis, Mr. Ignorance. He's been trying to take me out since the days of my youth. He feared this day will come. I'm hiding this
I drop it. But no matter what he do, he can't stop the profit.
Yo, Prophet, come here real quick. Yo, I just saw Ignorance downtown. Let me put you on. Word, he down there bugging. He got them ill and out.
Let's continue the saga, mad drama. I met this chick being fucked. My 7th sense is danger. I turn around, it's anger. And he brought a marble along. It's the same old song. Despair and animosity got broke with the swiftness. I don't know what they think this is. I feel a sharp pain in my neck, now I can't see on my hem. They hit me with a dart filled with the pork chop serum. I tried to hold on, but before long I dropped. When I awoke, I was locked in the barber shop, trapped in the barber's chair. Oh no, they're gonna try and cut my hair, but that can't stop the profit.
Yo, Prophet, Ignorance is tired of you following them around. We about to put the internet out right now. Animosity, despair, what's up? Get him,
Passed by, I hear a buzzing noise. It was that chick with some of Ignorance's boys. She said, Prophet, we got you beat. By the way, I'm Mr. Ignorance's wife, Deceit. But enough talk now for your haircut. When the clippers touched my hair, they blew the... After the explosion, there was no one left. Cause I know dim mock, poison hand, touch of death. My vision's still kinda blurry, but I see a clue. Ignorance is at the library. I hurry with lightning speed like the Flash. He's at the big one on Grand Army Place. When I get inside, the door shut and the lights go off. Another trap. I hear a hissing sound. I smell a funny smell. I gasp, I can't breathe. Ignorance is laughing at me, waiting on my downfall. But he can't stop the prophet.
Well, Prophet, it seems like you're in a bit of a jam. I hope you can unstick yourself. Oh, and what you did to my wife, it was nothing. I have others. The saga continues.
You're always gonna have people who don't believe that you're really good at what you do, you know, and that's probably more so because they haven't figured out how to be good at what they know or don't even know how to do, you know. So, you know, that's just what it is. You know, every level you reach, you're gonna come against obstacles, and you have to combat those obstacles in order to move forward. It's almost like you're playing a video game. You know what I mean? And then the prize is your sanity. Word.
Ha! Come on with it. Come on with it. Come on with it. Ha 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 ha. Come on with it. With it. Come on with it. With it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it.
Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
More levels, more devils. Diesel, airing out the stage like a Neville. Brother, leave you. Dot on your face for no good reason at all. We in a bad place. Ha, ha. Hip hop is separated by the nice and the nice not. Underground and I'm ice hot. What rap my age to keep the mic hot? Ha, ha. Couple hip hop butter beans. Big sluggers move with me, it's a gutter team. I love women who love, who know the boom from the back. OG still could fill a room when he rap. Mike Blessing in a recession is food giving back to occupy labels that move, didn't wax now. Here come Bumpy on a primo track to represent hip hop from where we go back. Crack.
Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it.
Cause you know what we got to do.
Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it.
Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
I let the beat keep breathing while I spit life to you heathens. You in the wrong place, to be real. Reasons.
I usually don't spit corny styles like that, cause I'm too seasoned. How you sending links trying to get on, you stink. MCs don't give a what you think. Rapping if it's beef, I hit a brinks and put that kind of paper on your head to make a lot of blink. Now think, wouldn't you rather keep it music than to lose it all cause of music? I'm sure that's not how Bambaataa wanted us to use it. Now move it before I lose it, and I'm in it for the long haul. Bars, like lifers in a long haul. Bar, my life rocking mics, I raised the bar. Phased them, dazed them, and blazed them all. Scar, come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Word up.
Come on with it.
Crazy. Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
Real cinema, the feature's a top feature. Whose favorite MC is the Bronx teacher? Flows long around hooks so the words reach you. Joe Jackson on you, mic up, beat you. Now beat it before I pull his Tito. In your ego, it's front page news, read it. My style is the barker over beats like Travis, I bark 'em. Spark 'em, overwritten flows like overflowing toilet bowls. The game is a mess. Beef ain't really over with. The only way for me to get over it is to aim at your chest. I rock with a DJ who sets the tone, plugs in 212s and a microphone, and I don't stop rocking the beats and keep rocking. As long as the streets hear heat, they keep copping, popping.
Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it.
Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
Word up. Salute to hip hop, MCs and DJs. The culture strong as ever. Bumpy Knuckles, DJ Premier. Salute, salute.
Super. Future. I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay from good Jamaican. From different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Be hating, I'm rich as a 100K I spent that on my wrist. $200 spent that on your model, put that on my list. Oh, there he going that foreign again. In the scene, bring the core in the end. We should've wrote. The ring go, I won't call her again. Woke up early in morning. Crib as big as a college. Split me up under the loudest. Whipping some with no mileage. Diamonds cost me a fortune. Them horses all in them Porsches. Can't handle afford it. 4,200 my mortgage. Falling on right Corbett. You haters, you bore me. Only the real get a piece of the plate. Repping my city and running my state. Keep me up, through they run with the. Won't beef, then I visit your place. Bang.
I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay no good Jamaican. From different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
And I'm at it again. There go that flow bringing tragedy in. Cop me a chain, your salary spent. Just we bring them cavities in. Counting money, hourly trend. Let them seem like Olsen twins. Squares, cabinet bins. Neck full of gold, Olympian. Demons, I'm blowing the check on the gear. Falling some, then hop on the leer. Strap with them poppers in back of the rear. Sock passe, them is here. Woke up early this morning. Mine is telling me money. Paper, moolah. Pockets as fat as a tumor. Me in the no rumor. Living my life off a tuna. Want it with me, I deliver the beat.
come looking for you with Haitians. I stay on good Jamaican. From different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Photographs of dope boys. It's all they taking, fingerprints on a Rolls Royce. It's why they hating, push a button on his broke boys. That's detonation, walk the road to riches bare feet. I watch mama struggle, now she living carefree. That's why I hustle for that half a that's 12 G's. I'm trying to bubble every summer a new LP. You gotta love me, I got shooters out the D-League. Signing bone and hit that man, that's from 30 feet. Left in the puddle, fingerprints is on 100 mil. That's what it is, Ricky Rose and Ace Hood. We have trill, yeah.
I come looking for you with Haitians.
What you know about this?
I stay no good Jamaican.
We the best. Double M.
100 M's. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Some of your top plays.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson welcoming you to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Game 3 brings us our first change of scenery, but what hasn't changed are my colleagues. At home in any arena, Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. The action coming to you from Chicago, where the Bulls will be hosting the series tonight up against the Houston Rockets. Looking at Houston, here in the finals, and they remain undefeated in this postseason. They're the undisputed favorites at this point. We'll see if they can continue their unbeaten streak. All right, on the heels of taking both home games to start this final series, how different is this Game 3 going to be, Kenny, now that the finals have shifted venues?
Oh, you got to be prepared to face an aggressive team tonight. You know, this team's desperate for a win, so you can't just come in unprepared.
We've got a capacity crowd here at the United Center. A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. With Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan. Doris Burks on the sideline as well. A look at Chicago. They can't panic, but after losing the first 2 on the road, you know, there's no question they'll need a win tonight to regain some confidence and make this a series.
Yeah, they were unable to steal a game on the road, but now in this third game, it's really do or die. They need a win to keep their championship hopes alive.
Yep, if they're able to win Game 3 tonight, that scenario becomes a definite possibility. They get a huge boost going forward. Fans would simply get crazier and more hyped up.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting 5 on the floor. Taking a look at the Rockets. Logan in at point guard. Crab is out there with Taj Gibson. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Earlier, Doris Burke spoke with head coach Fred Hoiberg. What'd you find out, DB?
He had an upbeat attitude when we spoke, especially for being down 2 games in the NBA Finals. He explained his demeanor, though, saying everyone expects them to hold serve in their building, and we feel we can do the same. Confidence not lacking on their sideline despite the deficit, Kevin.
And thank you for that, Doris. Here is Harden. Wilson Chandler making his last shot. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Gibson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gibson's got his first basket of the night.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
And so it's Houston with it. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hook. Quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
And that last replay courtesy of Pia. And that one's good by Noah.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Yeah, they have really owned the interior. You've got to collapse that defense and force them to beat you over the top.
Gibson with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Greek's got it. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Rose, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the Rockets coach had some advice for the team over that last break. He said their plan was run their offense through James Harden. Coach's words lead us to believe they're going to be asking a lot of him today in terms of offense, and I'm sure he's only too happy to oblige. So still in the opening quarter, and already some adjustments being made. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thanks.
How about the start that they've gotten off to here? Huge lead, and we're still in the first quarter.
And, guys, it hasn't just been the scoring. I mean, they're playing tremendous defense, too.
Outside Butler. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Harden. Passes to Clarkson. Some solid defense from Rose. Bulls trail by 11. Ariza kicks to Mirotic. Pass to Portis. He dishes it to Butler. Shot left block, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
You know, he'll make you scratch your head and throw your hands up as a defender. I mean, you just don't know how to play it.
Clarkson kicks to Gibson, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And it's like raining buckets right now. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, we've got to be careful. Don't want to get ahead of ourselves just yet. But it has been pretty ugly so far, no doubt about that.
Clock at 6. And the basket by Rose. Rose has got his first bucket in this one.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession. And really, these teams don't even look like they belong on the same court today.
I don't think they do, based on what we've seen. A double-digit lead, and we're still in the first. Ouch. That's painful.
Stay down. Stay down.
That's his first personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Derrick Rose. At the line for the Bulls, 2 shots.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Bulls trail by 13. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Logan in a 2-guard. He's out there with Jennings. JaVale McGee is out there with Henderson. And it's Capella in at the 4.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
The drive by Jennings, and he gets it to go. And here are the Bulls now. They come off a really big loss on Sunday.
Yeah, not a very inspired performance for them, particularly when they were defending. They just gave that hostile crowd plenty to cheer for.
Yeah, they allowed a lot of free runs to the hoop, a lot of open jump shots, and in the end, the opponent's shooting percentage was through the roof. You can't win if your defense isn't better than that.
And it's Freak missing. And Chicago shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Mirotic's shot is off. Rockets leading by 10. McGee sets the pick for Freak. The tray, that's good. Freak's got 7 points in the game.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
Here's Henderson. The shot's good. Jennings making the play. And the Rockets lead by 15.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
It's becoming a theme in this game, Clark. They are piling up the points in the paint.
Mirotic's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Logan, and another three for Houston.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Good-looking screen by Gasol. Rose dishes to Gasol. Can they get it? Henderson pulls it in. Rockets leading by 18. From downtown, another shot, and the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Joakim Noah's checked in for Gasol. Chandler comes in for Portis, and Dunleavy's subbed in for Mirotic. Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Bulls was simply terrific. He had 49 points, and he got there with his usual way. Just an impressive barrage of threes. Just numbers that really jump out at you in a box.
We got to be more physical on defense.
We see him atop that performance right here tonight.
You know, I can't imagine he'd be able to pull off that kind of an outing 2 games in a row. But, hey, that's what the truly great ones are capable of doing.
Boy, even if he came close to matching it, that would be really impressive. But I tell you, that's asking an awful lot of one guy.
The jump hook, and that one goes long. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. In the corner, it's Dunleavy. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. McGee with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Trevor Ariza's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Houston also making some changes. Taj Gibson's checked in for JaVale McGee. And it's Alan Crabb in for Gerald Henderson. And there's the feed to Rose. 6 on the shot clock, and Dunleavy gets it to go in. Rockets leading by 20. Lawson outside. Goes up on the high post. Low. That is in there. Lawson with the assist. 15 points for Freak.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this high.
And the dunk by Rose.
And that's really the change in our game. It's the overall athletic ability. I love those point guards that can throw it down.
Well, you've talked about that. That's a dose of the modern NBA, Greg. That kind of aerial ability isn't limited now to just the front court anymore.
That's exactly right.
You know, I look at it this way, guys. It seems to me there are more high flyers at guard than anywhere else in the league these days.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
For the Rockets, Harden comes in for Freak, and it's Jordan Clarkson in for Ty Lawson. That one is no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady with their work on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall. He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was on fire.
And it's Rose penetrating, loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. Rose has got 8 points in the quarter. Gibson the screen. Shot off the screen. That's good on the jump shot.
No hesitation when he saw the space the D was giving him. That's 2.
Here's Rose. Shot misses. And it's Houston the other way. Harden the pass to Gibson. And Houston again with the bucket.
And that's going to increase the field goal percentage even more. They have a huge edge in that category.
And that's because they've been playing smart basketball. I mean, they've been very patient offensively, and their shot selection has been superb.
Rose goes in, misses off the right iron. Crabb can't get it to go. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Rockets ahead, just dominating this one. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment.
All right, men, big half coming up. Pay attention to what I'm about to say, and we'll be walking out of here with game 3 under our belts.
With our defense, we have torn them up. I'm not sure they're going to come out for the second half. When we play D with this much grit, it is no fun to take us on. Now I'll give credit where credit is due. We've taken very good care of the basketball. Turnovers were scarce, and we need to keep it that way.
Don't forget how hard you all worked to be here in the finals. Let's get it done.
Part it again for the next bit of action in this game 3. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
Just in attack mode, he was able to get in the lane at will in that first half.
Yeah, it really was aggressive attacking basketball at its finest. I mean, really a lot of fun to watch.
At the 4, it's Gasol with Noah at the 5. Rose is the 1 with Butler as the 2. And it's Chandler in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. It's Harden with the drive. Here's McGee. No luck. Some solid defense from Rose. Well, the Bulls shooting from the field. 44%, not bad. Dishes to Butler. And Rose wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And 12 points for Rose. Kicks it to Freak from 12 feet out. And he gets it to go.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Outside Rose. Here's Gasol. Soft touch off the glass.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them.
And yes, sir, that one drops. And that's now 19 points for Freak.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what the head coach of the Chicago Bulls was going over in his huddle. Derrick Rose was the focus of the discussion, and he wants their offense to run through him. Coach is calling on him to play a big role in the offense for the rest of this game, to really be one of the key guys for them down the stretch. Coach was not wasting any time in altering their strategy here in the second half, and Kevin, he's going to have to hope those changes take effect quickly.
And as always, Doris, thank you. Harden kicks to Freak. And Gasol sends it back. And stolen by Freak. From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Freak's got 7 now in this quarter.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Butler against Harden. Butler dishes to Rose. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 3rd assist on the night. Rockets leading by 21. Harden the pass to Logan. Takes a shot at the elbow, and he hits the jump shot. Freak's got 24.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Butler kicks to Gasol. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Crabb dishes to Freak. Unloads from 13. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
His switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Noah.
Rockets ball.
Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Freak number 1. So it's the Rockets now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Count that one. Chandler's got his second basket. Here's Logan. He's got 26. And the shot is good.
How about the way he's able to angle his body to shield the big fella off and still get the finish?
You've got to be clever with your sleight of hand when you get inside and try to finish against the bigger guys. And he made it look easy that time.
They've raised their field goal percentage just above 50% here. They actually look like a totally different team than what we saw in the first half. Much better execution offensively.
Noah with the block. Now here's Rose. He's guarded closely. They grab their own miss. Tries yet again. And there's the nice layup by Gasol. Gasol's got his second bucket tonight.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Logan, it's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. The Bulls have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Portis, he's checked in for Noah. Mirotic comes in for Pau Gasol. Trevor Ariza's checked in for Wilson Chandler. And it's Dunleavy in for Derrick Rose. The Rockets also changing it up. Capella's checked in, and it's Clarkson in for Allen Cram.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
And that one's good. Freak.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here's Dunleavy, defended by Logan. Mirotic the screen. Butler passes to Dunleavy. Misses the 3.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, you may not be as lucky next time down if you're the defense. You cannot allow him to get those kinds of looks.
Again, Chicago. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Clarkson kicks to Harden. Here's Capella. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. The Rockets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. First one falls for him. And the Rockets making a change here.
At the line for 2.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And for the Bulls, they're shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Now Butler. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Mirotic. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 6 assists in the game.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Rockets ahead, up 19. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Welcome back to our coverage of the NBA Finals. More action straight ahead. Rockets leading by 19. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Clarkson is out there with Jennings. Then it's Henderson. Then it's Taj Gibson. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And so here is Chicago. Butler kicks to Rose. Gasol a screen. Rose attacking. Crab pulls it in.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those balls.
Clark, it wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap and maybe swing the momentum.
Gasol kicks to Rose. Gasol, a screen on Jennings. Rose dishes to Noah. Here's Butler. No good. So Houston will take it the other way. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Rose with another miss.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication there.
Shots good by Clarkson.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Here's Rose. That doesn't go either for Rose.
You can see how much the defense respects him. I mean, they were all over him on that look.
Outside Gibson, passes to Crabbe. He feeds it to Clarkson. Lets it go with a three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And as they continue to just dominate this game, you have to wonder how much can they win by.
Well, it's on the verge of getting out of hand, Greg. You can feel it. You can see it. In part because the defense has been about as good as the offense, and both have been really good. Take a look at what Clarkson's been doing. 13 points, and he's done a good job distributing the ball as well.
And you can't really place a value on what that means to a team. His passing has really helped their cause.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Clarkson. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And then for Houston, Josh Smith, he's checked in for Capella. Lawson comes in for Crabbe. And Freak subbed in for Brandon Jennings. And both free throws good for Clarkson. The Bulls have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. Nice shot by Felton. And here's Freak. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Deckers checked in for Jordan Clarkson. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Plumlee, the pass to Shaw. To the left side wing. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Felton from the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Well, it seems like he's gotten a little loose with it since halftime. His fingers may be a little slick or slippery. He went from no turnovers in the first half to quite a few here in the second.
Trevor Ariza's checked in for Chicago. And then for Houston, JaVale McGee comes in for Taj Gibson. And it's Henderson for Decker. Nice shot by Felton. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Really a good picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. I mean, they're being way too casual with the ball.
It's going to cost them if they keep it up. They need to get back to playing smart basketball.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Houston also making some changes. Taj Gibson's checked in for Smith. Alan Crabb comes in for Gerald Henderson. And James Harden subbed in for Ty Lawson. Chicago's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Outside Rose. And the three off target.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
You know what? No rebounds, no rings, and they've controlled the boards, and that's what's given them control of this game.
Shot clock at 6. Crabb kicks to Gibson. Houston needs to get a shot off. Puts it up from 15, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by McGee. 14 points for James Harden. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside Butler. Top of the key, Rose. Pass to Mirotic. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for Houston.
You're right, Steve. It was a standout performance across the board. They were just, at times, Clark, it seemed toying with it.
Yeah, like watching a cat play with a mouse, Kevin, quite honestly. They were able to do more or less, whatever they wanted to do.
And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for Freak. He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
McGee with the block. Butler dishes to Ariza. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And again, Chicago, no good.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Here's Felton. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and Butler gets it to go.
Boy, that was a pretty feed from Raymond Felton.
Jimmy Butler. Now here's Freak. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Here's Chicago. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Dunleavy the pass to Portis. To the inside. Good.
No matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball in the paint.
And it's a big key thus far in this game, Clark, because whenever they've gotten the ball in the paint, good things have happened.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Chicago ball.
Six seconds left in the game. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And coming up next, the postgame show with Ernie Johnson, Shaq, and Kenny the Jet.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we get a chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. He simply had a dominant third quarter, and it quickly became apparent he wanted to exert his control over the... And we hope you enjoyed tonight's game as much as we did, though that is doubtful. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. Good night, and we'll see you for more NBA Finals action coming up soon.
problem.
Like we always do it this time. Cookie cold, blowing your mind. Hey dummy, this no accident, all of this was designed. Took my time, cookie crack from behind. And I opened up your blinds, rise and shine. Cold world, same used to drive around with your girl. In my mama's Civic, now I'm out here trying to get it. I ain't like you, boy, I spit it how I live it. So when you see me in the streets, man, I ain't gotta mimic. Cause I ain't got an image to uphold. This real, I ain't got a gimmick, I just flowed it. The boy that set fire to the booth. In a game full of liars, it turns out that I'm the truth. Some say that rap's alive, it turns out that I'm the proof. Cause the ones y'all thought would save the day can't even tie my boots. The ones y'all thought can hang with me can't even let these words be my I don't rhyme my before I wake, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take, my soul to take. Lord, I've been dreaming about the paper. Get rich before I see my life taper. Hope my mama get to see Jamaica before she meet her maker. I hoop but never good enough to ever be a Laker.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to our continuing coverage of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. We're here for pivotal Game 4 with the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. I'm Ernie Johnson, and let's get started. The action coming to you from Chicago, where the Bulls will be hosting the series tonight up against the Houston Rockets. Looking at Houston, here in the finals, and they remain undefeated in this postseason. They're the undisputed favorites at this point. We'll see if they can continue their unbeaten streak. A sweep, a very real possibility here with this team up 3-0 in the series. You've been in this situation in the finals, Shaq. How does the momentum in this series impact Game 4?
You know, when you're up 3-0, Ernie, you smell blood in that water.
Kind of like a shark.
It's like a shark. The whole team can just taste how close they are to the title. They're already sensing the title this year, but can't get cute. You got to do what you've been doing the whole time.
If you think about sweep, it's not going to happen. You have to think about one game at a time. This is the moment, and you just have to realize that you're closer to your goal. Don't think about sweeps and brooms and all the fans throwing things up in the air. You think about the moment, and you'll be okay.
And both of you have been there winning NBA titles. And with that, it's just about time for the tip. We'll see you next time.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Houston Rockets and Chicago. You look at Chicago, they're trailing 3-0. They're hoping for a miracle. They're going to lay it all on the line tonight as they look for their first win of this series.
And obviously, guys, they've got an uphill battle. I mean, nobody has ever come back from a 3-0 deficit. But you just try to win one game, and you never know what happens. Injury-wise, momentum-wise, a crazy break here or there. So just win this one and give yourself a chance.
Yeah, I agree with you. You've got to play it through. And certainly these fans, how about them? They have not given up. They're still 100% behind this team. And, 3-0 comebacks have happened in other sports. Hockey and baseball have seen it happen. Well, maybe it's time for it to happen in basketball.
We got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. And so in the game for the Rockets, Logan, he's in at point guard. JaVale McGee is out there with Taj Gibson. Then it's Harden, and it's Crabbe in at the small forward.
That's a quick bucket there. Solid in transition.
Well, he loves the chance to get out and run, and we could see right there why he does.
Now here's Rose. A 3-ball. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Harden kicks to Gibson. Rejected by Gasol. And he recovers it. And the foul called on Freak. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Rockets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Harden kicks to Freak. The offensive rebound. Shot's good by Gibson. Gibson's got his first basket.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
From deep, Rose can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Logan. Harden dishes to Freak. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Freak's got 5. Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And stolen by Freak. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Greg, you're exactly right. Everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's Noah and the wide open shot from Rose. touch on the 16-footer. He's got 8. Rockets leading by 5. Harden kicks the freak, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how about a little bit of showmanship there as he increases the lead?
Oh, I like that. That's got to be, though, a tough pill for the defense to swallow.
Well, he's a guy that you know can hurt you with his passing, and right there, he does some damage with his finishing, too.
Lock at 6. Rose. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And that's some inspiration. Steals, blocks, and a big dunk. Those are ways that you can really change the momentum in a game.
Well, they got to chip away, Clark, at that deficit, and no doubt that'll help.
And that's what he's out there for, guys. I mean, he is an electrifying player, no doubt.
From deep, here's Butler, and a strong finish with two hands.
And gobbled up that rebound and went straight into attack mode on the putback.
He is one of the most determined. Rebounders, Clark, we have got in the NBA.
Yeah, you're calling it right, Kevin. I mean, he gets so many second chance points because of how hard he works to get to the rebound.
Here's Noah following the basket by Freak. This all no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
A baseline J, and the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Chandler's shot good. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Freak, number one. So for the Bulls, Portis, he's checked in for Noah. Mirotic comes in for Pau Gasol. And Trevor Ariza subbed in for Wilson Chandler. Houston also making some changes. Capella's checked in, and it's Henderson for Craig.
And, folks, he does more than just put 2 points onto their lead. He does it with a little bit of flair.
He sure does. You're right. It's a dazzling move to the bucket for him.
I'll tell you what, he may not be the biggest man in the league, guys, but he more than... makes up for that lack of size with amazing aerial skills.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And that one's good.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Freak kicks to Henderson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Poked away. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
There's the screen. And here's Rose outside. Got it off in time, but it's no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Rockets lead by 9. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. star center Joakim Noah talked about the intensity of this Chicago Bulls team. I think Joakim can certainly make a case, Clark, for Chicago being that famished five, especially with Rose back on the court.
There's no doubting that, Kevin. I mean, even the addition of Gasol with his 2 rings, the way he left things in L.A., that left him with an appetite that has him still hustling.
And welcome back to our presentation of the NBA Finals as we get going again. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Houston.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Jennings. Henderson out there with Taj Gibson. Then there's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle. The Rockets shooting their first free throw tonight.
One shot. Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Joakim Noah is checked in for Chicago. Chandler comes in for Trevor Ariza. Alan Crabb, he's checked in for the Rockets. Harden comes in for Jordan Clarkson. Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Bulls delivered quite a performance. He dropped in 32 points, and along with what he did on the offensive end, he also played some stellar defense as well. This game is just the latest performance in what has been a hot streak for him. Will he bring the fire tonight, guys?
All right, Doris, thanks so much for the report. You had to just marvel, guys, at what he was able to do that night, didn't you?
You know what? It was the game of basketball being played at its highest level. No question who their MVP was in that one.
No question whatsoever, Greg. I mean, that's a performance he and his fans will remember for a long, long time.
Now here's Jennings. Following the miss by Nikola Mirotic. Harden can't hit.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
Yeah, nice job of setting the screen by his teammate there, and I'm sure he appreciated it.
Now here's Rose. He's got 14. Noah the screen. Rose kicks it to Noah. Left side Chandler. Clock at 2. Rose. And too long on the shot.
Well, that's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Here's Gibson. And yes, sir, that one drops. Gibson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Rose. Dunleavy for 3. And again, Chicago. No good. Here's Craig. He's guarded by Chandler. It's Harden with the drive. Down low, Capella. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And now it's an 11-point Rocket lead. The Bulls going with an almost entirely new group here. Pau Gasol is checked in for Noah. Portis comes in for Mirotic. Trevor Ariza's checked in for Wilson Chandler. And it's Butler in for Dunleavy. Houston with a big group substitution here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Gibson. Henderson comes in for Alan Crabb. Freak's checked in for James Harden. And it's Lawson in for Brandon Jennings. And it's Capella missing. The Bulls have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Ty Lawson. He's perfect from the line this time. Rockets leading by 9. Here's Logan. An easy 2 points on the layup. Freak's got 19 points.
Yeah, the drive to the bucket was great, but the finger roll was even better.
Butler kicks to Gasol. From down low, pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Gasol's got 4 points now in the quarter. Now, here's Clarkson. Reza covering.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Well, their pass it to Rose. Hits the target from 18 feet. Rose has got 16.
Wow, risky shot there size-wise, but the incredible skill that he possesses allows that one to go.
Well, the quick high release negated any height disadvantage he had right there. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
It's becoming a theme in this game, Clark. They are piling up the points in the paint.
Now here's Rose. He's got 16.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Here's Logan. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And we finished one half of basketball. Rockets ahead. They lead by 9. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment.
We're nearly there, fellas, but there's still work to do. If you want to be lifting up that trophy later tonight, then listen close. Well, we've established a clear dominance on the interior at the offensive end. And until...
Welcome back to Game 4 as we get ready to start things up again. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
He was just like a jitterbug out there. I mean, disrupting passes, getting his hands on a lot of balls, forcing turnovers and steals. Just a solid job all the way around.
I like to watch him play like that. Makes the game so much more interesting.
Yeah, it looked a little bit like Greg Anthony in the day. A jitterbug or maybe a net with the kind of nuisance he's been as far as defending. Excellent work at that end of the floor for him.
And Kevin Clark's the only guy I know that can call you a gnat and mean it as a compliment.
And make you feel good about it.
I appreciate that, Clark. It's good Clark.
Rose is the 1 with Butler as the 2. At the 4, it's Gasol with Noah at the 5. And it's Chandler in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Fred Hoiberg as we begin the second half. Rockets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And Butler, here we go. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. The Bulls have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Free throw drops for Rose. Rockets leading by 8. Freak dishes to McGee. The baseline jam. And another. Once again, shot good from Logan. Freak's got 25 points.
When they pulled up from mid-range, more often than not, they buried it.
And that shot might not be the #1 option, but if the D will give it to you and you get it in rhythm, that's the one you take.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. James Harden, #1. Freak is 2nd.
Well, these two guys are consistent producers. I mean, they've had excellent playoff runs so far. The crowds get louder, and on every shot, it's got to be hard to maintain your concentration, but these guys find a way to do it.
Chicago making a switch here. Mirotic is checked in.
That would be 4 in a row for them now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Butler kicks it to Noah. Noah the screen. Rose. Rose with another miss.
Yeah, good tough D there to get a hand up and force that miss.
That's example #1 of why he is such a strong defensive player and why he has such a great defensive reputation.
Bulls trail by 14. Outside Butler. Rose attacking. Used that pick to get in close. Rose has got 7 points for the quarter.
Now there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
Here's Logan, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about a little bit of showmanship there as he increases the lead?
Oh, I like that. That's got to be, though, a tough pill for the defense to swallow.
Well, he's a guy that you know can hurt you with his passing, and right there, he does some damage with his finishing, too.
He's checked in for Derrick Rose. Brandon Jennings, he's checked in for Houston. Changes for Chicago. Portis, he's checked in for Noah. And Trevor Ariza has subbed in for Wilson Chandler. Houston with a big group substitution here. Capella's checked in. Henderson comes in for Crabb. Clarkson, he's checked in for James Harden. And Freak subbed in for Brandon Jennings.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
And again, no good by Chicago. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. He rifled that one in from distance. Freak's got 38 points.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Miritich has a wide open look, and it's off from three-point range. Freak kicks to Clarkson, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Pau Gasol's checked in for Chicago. Ariza, a screen on Henderson, and stolen by Freak. And then Henderson with the jam.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant, and this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
But I also like the balance because they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really like their aggressiveness.
That free throw good from Gasol. Second free throw, no good. Rockets leading by 20. To the left wing. Now Clarkson. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Pass to Logan. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gibson. Soft touch off the glass.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far.
And Clark, their effort on the glass has given them the advantage, but it's also been the effort in general that's made a difference. You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
And the shot is good.
How about the way he's able to angle his body to shield the big fella off and still get the finish?
You've got to be clever with your sleight of hand when you get inside and try to finish against the bigger guys. And he made it look easy that time.
Look. Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. Houston leading by 21, so on the floor for Houston. Logan, he's in at the point. He's out there with Harden. JaVale McGee is out there with Crabb. And it's Capella in at the power forward position. Rose with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Back to Rose. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And that one's good. And it's 7 points for Pau Gasol.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Chicago foul call. Pau Gasol. That's his first personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Bulls making a change here. Noah's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Bulls trail by 21. Noah the screen. And it's Rose penetrating. Out to Chandler. From the arc, the Rockets pull it in. Capella's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
They've done a lot of things well today, but really it's about what they've done on the backboard that's at the top of that list.
Outside Butler. Rose attacking, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
How about the night Derrick Rose is having? He has 23 points, and he's hit the mark twice from three-point range as well.
And Clark, it's no stretch to say the more points he gives them from beyond the arc,
now, gentlemen,
the better off they'll be.
Roof shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Chandler against Harden.
Move the ball.
Capella with the bucket.
And they are trying to put the hammer down. Attacking the rim whenever they can.
The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Outside Butler. At the elbow, it's Rose. That doesn't go either for Rose.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Unloads from 13. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And chalk up a few more points for him there. This has been a one-sided game in just about every area.
Absolutely. I echo that sentiment. Their offense, their defense. I mean, it's all been terrific.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Butler kicks to Rose. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 6th assist on the night. Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And it's Freak missing.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Chandler's shot, good.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
It's tipped. Stolen by Noah. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Derrick Rose again. Rose has got 12 points here in the second half. Harden kicks to Freak. Launches a 3. Mirotic grabs the miss.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Wide open look. Rockets with the rebound. Freak's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From deep three-point range, they get it back. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Shot's good by Butler.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points. And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Rockets.
And they could do no wrong today, Steve. That's right. This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
Yeah, and a very satisfying win for them, too. A game to remember, and On the other side, definitely one you want to forget as soon as possible.
And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was for Freak. You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
He's been absolutely in control. No slowing down for McGee. He has 8 points, and they've got to be happy with his work on the glass, too.
They really do. He is not giving up any ground in the paint, and when the ball goes up, you know he's going to be there to fight for it.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. The Rockets also changing it up. Josh Smith, he's checked in for Capella. Henderson comes in for Alan Crabb. And Ty Lawson subbed in for James Harden. Chicago with the ball. Outside Felton. Portis, the pass to Ariza. And again, no good by Chicago. Houston in total control. Lawson dishes to Freak. Back to Lawson. Shoots off the screen. It's rebounded by Portis.
And you really thought that was going to be a gimme, but unable to convert.
Yeah, and a little self-talk. Angry self-talk for himself after that miss.
Ariza goes in. Pass to Portis. No one near Felton as he lets it go. Good on the triple.
Raymond Felton.
Here's Logan. He connects.
And this is going to be a fantastic result for them. No win on the road comes easy.
Not in the NBA, they don't. And trust me, they're going to take a little extra pleasure in this win, having silenced an entire building of hostile fans.
Oh, and they've done it. The Houston Rockets are the new NBA champions. Just tremendous. What a moment it is right now to see the team who played so well together enjoying, Clark, this NBA championship moment.
Well, Kevin, it's awesome to be here to witness what happened tonight.
And seeing this team come together over the course of the season and on into the playoffs, what a joy. I mean, there is no better champion the league could have asked for.
And a pleasure here at 2K Sports to be with you all season long. Good night, everyone.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire.
Io non dormo quando ti penso, io non dormo e basta e compenso. Io lo so che siamo uniti, se a capirsi basta il silenzio. Senza te sarai nel vuoto, mentre insieme siamo immortali. Baby, accelero la moto, chiudi gli occhi e spegni i fanali. Vedi, noi siamo la luce insieme, il male che produce il bene. La notte abbassa lo sguardo, che guardarci non gli conviene. Siamo il bianco e siamo il nero, siamo Dio che appare davvero. Siamo piccoli e perfetti, come il mondo visto dal cielo.
Siamo fragili, se tutti ci toccano, siamo fatti di sogni che non ci fanno dormire, cose che non si possono dire. Insieme siamo l'inizio e la fine, e la fine.
Per te cammino sulle mine, per te passo questo confine, portando nel bagagliaio cose che non ti posso dire. La mia vita è un film come
Paris, São Paulo, França, Brasil. Aí, MC da PP, Laboratório Fantasma. É nóis. Assim,
Os manos no posto.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV.
Trampando.